stay complete. So tired of solving mysteries. Just give me what I need. Ooh. I wanna know it all. What makes you bleed? How you got those scars? I wanna know it all. Tell me who you are.
Chat, hello. Good morning. Why am I late? I couldn't get out of bed 6 hours ago. That's the only reason. I just could not get out of bed. My alarm went off at like midnight, and then I just slept for like 5 more hours. Sometimes I just need the sleep. Also, arguably, tomorrow is the ZZZ live stream, right? So I need to be streaming at like 1 p.m. So yeah, no idea how I do that yet. We will see. How are you guys doing? Good morning. Hope you have had a great day, evening, night. Whatever. So, let me quickly see if I can renew my internet membership now. Or if PayPal still wants like 10 euro for that. What happened to PayPal? Guess I'm just going by Google Pay. But damn. Yo, Black White, hello, good morning. Let me check if that one works. Oh no, the oval. Alright, give me a second. I do have to quickly finish the payment. Ditto. You get your UVO in a second. So, that one is done. Yippee. Well, let's see if that one works. Or not, we will see. So, hello. It's also morning, only barely 1 a.m. Yeah, it's not really my usual streaming time, I am aware. I am aware. So, the Uvu. Oh god. Right. Oops. I should remove that. What? I should remove that part. So, let's quickly do dailies. I actually didn't do dailies yesterday. I didn't even log in, so I just gave up for a second there. That is unfortunate. Well then, let's do the dailies for a second. I believe in myself as well. We have a new Deadly Assault, right? Wait, when is the new DA? Is it already live? Yeah, it is already live. Okay, good. That's just the name I use in every game. Basically every game. With a very few exceptions. So, don't even remember where I got that name from. So, we have this one done. Perfect. I love how quick dailies are in this game. Oh yeah, we also... Do we know the materials for Nangong Yuan Sisya? With the amount of nothings you've redeemed? Yeah, maybe... Maybe. The nothing redeem is not very, very worthwhile, if I'm being honest. Okay, we are gonna wait. Maybe they will announce it in the live stream or something, or maybe we have access to it after the live stream. Okay, we're just gonna wait with that and hope for the best. So, my payment order does not go through. That is a bit unfortunate. Well, let me write LD shop. Very easy. So, wow. The moment I... That's a fucking joke. The moment I write LD shop, I was like, oh shit, look at this. The payment takes a while to go through. At the moment I write LD shop, I get it. Well then. You just have to complain. Easy, that is how it works. Alright, so the new DA is easier than the last one. I mean, there's no Vesper, so I suppose. For most people it's gonna be... But Thrall is gonna be, funnily enough, an actual problem for me. So, this is stronger than the previous one, right? Because the Shred is 15% more. The build-up increase really does not matter. And also they increased... Oh, did they buff this? I mean, this is basically the same thing as before, except the Ether Red Shred is stronger. The build-up increase is 5% less, and the bloom damage is now also 20 instead of like 15%, if I remember. I think this one is stronger than before. Well, let's find out. Yeah, actually, yeah, I did unlock M1. That is a little bit, unfortunately. How's the anti-Mea vehicle? No idea. I mean, we have Fiend. Fiend is okay. Mea can clear Fiend. It's not ideal, but... Also, Mea can also do okay versus Thrall. There are actually quite a few matchups she has. So... are we running... Snap? We could run Belian. Okay, fuck it, Lucky Boo it is. So... One very big W for this boss is... It has a really good theme. It has a really good theme. So I do appreciate that. So let's see how we play this, I forgot. Parry here. Continue. Just stomping a little bit. Da-da. Can we get another parry? No? Okay, I guess we don't. Dong. I really don't like the anomaly buff. They could have made it better for Alice and Aria, but they choose to make... I think it's actually fine. It's not the worst buff. Bum ba da da da. Look at all my fandom power. Oh, fuck. I forgot to click right click. God damn. User M2 looks so good. I've just never had the poly for it. It is really good. In my opinion, as I said in the video, I think it's the best Mindscape in the game. I'm still tired, okay? Give me some slack here for a second. Reaction time is non-existent currently. Nobody saw anything. Oh, wait. There we go. Erupted, a bloom, a bloom. Gong. We just ult here, I think. Is YouTube chat not showing again? There is just nobody in YouTube chat. Kete is streaming, so... When Kete is streaming, my entire viewership is gone. They are just over there watching Kete. But that's okay. Stolen viewership? I mean, arguably it's the other way around now. Actually, we can ult here, I think. To just stagger them a little bit longer. There we go. So, if I now can dodge, that would be fantastic. Da-da. Don't forget to dodge, Riff. Thank you. Bong, bong, and bong. One more time in here. We ignore that parry. One stomp into ult. There's 16 on YouTube. Yeah, as I said, YouTube is dead. That's okay. One re-trigger here. Can we get another stun is the question, or did I fuck up? I think I fucked up here. Yeah, I did fuck up. What exactly does Sonar ult provide? Quick assist. But yeah, it is fairly not great, to be honest. It is not fairly great. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here right now. I could have just killed here. I could have just killed. Instead, I just didn't. Well, we do that one again. And know that it is a fairly easy kill, so that is what we're gonna do. We just need the third stun a little bit earlier by parrying twice more. It's M2 Yuzua and M1 aria. You can kill... I'm not sure if you can kill with M0. But I'm pretty confident. At least that is my current expectation. We have to see what happens on CES, right? But I'm pretty confident that Vespa will die. Well, with you, right? With you, I'm pretty confident Vespa will die. I am also pretty confident Fiend will die. I'm also pretty confident Butcher will die. And I'm also at all M0W1, right? Full M0 team. So what else can die? I want to test this actually. I want to know how well Aria will perform versus Pompey and Priest. Mia Binagi. Oh yeah, UCC. I'm not sure if UCC will die. Because the problem you have is that the anomaly stuff does nothing versus the legs. So I'm not sure how well the blooms are gonna work for that, so you don't really get the decibels. So I want to test these three. But I'm pretty confident all these three are just gonna fall over as soon as you is out. We do get the parries right now, fantastic. But I do waste a little bit of time here, but anyway. Butcher will easily die. Very easily, actually. I mean, I did like 2 runs versus Butcher on CES, and I got like 54, 55k. And that was like non-optimized, right? If you optimize it, that goes higher, so... Can we stagger? One more. One more stagger. Yes, thank you. Okay, we are 4k lower in score right now than before. But we also got a much earlier stun. So we are good in that regard. Parry here. Go for one more chain here. If you had unlimited resources to build one unethical, non-intended character build, I mean, I already do that, and that character would be Bernice. I just would invest more into Bernice. That's all I would do. Just more Bernice. Do something. Thank you. More parries. So we want to space these out. Because it's more days if we do her EX special twice rather than once. I wonder... I think our score is gonna be overall lower. Not sure. Maybe not. Slightly higher. I need some more optimization here. Is my Yuzua back on? What is my Yuzua currently on? Is it still Astral Voice? Just to make sure I didn't accidentally rip anything. No, that is correct. That also is correct. We are still running Impact. That is looking fine. Attack is good. I mean, she could use some more AP, right? But unless I get better rolls, which I currently do not have, that might be a bit difficult. Could also run thingy. Okay, I do want the kill here, though. Okay, but this is Yuzua's boss, not Alice's boss. To be fair, kinda similar, right? Released basically the same order, but... Do something, I need to parry. Bro, we are like 20 seconds in and you haven't done anything, boss. Okay, we are gonna ult here. Sona needs AP now. I mean, she doesn't need any AP, but it's good if you have AP. So we go for the stomps here. That way we can go for double chains. And get like a few more stomps in. Oops, I meant to press spacebar, not Q. That's a little bit unfortunate. I think we have to restart this. Yeah, we have to restart this. 24k is way too low. We are looking at 27k minimum. But it's also really bad if the boss just doesn't do anything for like the first 20 seconds. So I want to waste a little bit of time here. Get the Astral Voice buffs up on. Dong. Doo-doo. Okay, 20 seconds are over. Fortunately, we didn't get the parry here. That's a bit unlucky. I have the two thumb buttons on my mouse for EX and ult. Well. Okay, transfer Astral Voice. Activate Phaethons. Get all of our stacks. Stomp a little bit. Retrigger. Stomp more. And one more decibels here. That is better. Stagger them a little bit longer. Okay, that is looking fine. In terms of score. If you want to optimize here, you could use Yuzua parries because it gives you some more decibels, but I really could not be bothered. Stomp a little bit here. Ideally we get a parry soon. Stomp twice, go for one ultimate. Stomp more. Retrigger. And just stomp here to get one more in. Chain. Ult. Refresh Astral Voice. And now we just have to hope that the boss actually does something. So we can parry specifically on Sona. Unfortunately, seems like they decide not to do that. That is a little bit unfortunate. The problem is that the corruption also, like when you trigger corruption stuff, it interrupts shit, right? And then you have the chains, which are gonna interrupt stuff, so that's a little bit unlucky. Got the last parry on here, that is good. So do something. Okay. Gave up the one chain here, but that is okay. We can get the parry instead, because we can trigger the chain with ult now. Go for aria. One stomp into ult. We're actually wasting like a stack here, but it's okay. Our score is comparatively low right now, but we get a much earlier stun, which arguably is okay. So the question is how much we can get in exchange. Getting stunlocked by corruption is kind of funny. Depends. We go much later into phase right now. The score right now doesn't matter too much because it all depends on the RNG after this, right? How much the boss decides to do stuff at the very end. Because those parries are gonna be meaningful. So can stomp a little bit here, which is good. Get one bloom in before we can use ult. Ta-da. Continue with that. Retrigger Ether Veil. And now it's just a question of RNG. That is sometimes a problem you have here because you're so stun reliant. I think I'm not gonna use Yuzua ult. And just hope that the boss actually does something. But as you can see, like, he just stands there. He gets also interrupted by everything. Like, do I just have to stand here in the hopes that he does something? And then the one time I do something, nothing happens. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Bruce, hello. Yeah. Fuck, man. I have no idea how to play the last part. Because it's just such an RNG shitfest. Arguably, I don't have to do anything. If I don't do anything, I cannot trigger corruption. Maybe that is the play. Just be AFK. Do we try that, chat? Do we just try being AFK here? Because, you see, every time we trigger corruption, nothing happens. Like, I think we literally have to AFK at the end. Otherwise, we just interrupt the boss 24/7. You know what, chat? We will try that. We are gonna try to AFK. We are gonna try to AFK in the last half and see what happens. Like, I don't know. We are also arguably even triggering quite a few assaults, so that is pretty bad as well. Because it also interrupts. Huh. Oh, wait. Did I hit that last one? I did. Okay, thank God. Oh well, that actually missed. Huh. Well, I guess we will see. We just spent our stacks here. Hurry where we can. And then we just AFK right here, or what's the plan? Like, if we continue stomping... I don't know. I'm literally gonna try to AFK here. Okay, we can use a chain, I guess, but... No. The fuck do we do? Run Dialin instead. Goodbye, Yuzua, run Dialin. It just... not much better than Dialin, so... than Yuzua. Especially not at M2. No idea how we do this. Where did my parry go? No, second try was the best try. But the second try was 2k higher than the first one. But arguably, anything that is not a kill doesn't matter here, so... Wonder if we will need an extraordinarily quick stun. or what the play is. I think I'm just gonna ult here. Switch to Yuzuru. Free stack a little bit on Aria, right? Go into this quick assist. And then just start stomping here. Early refresh. The problem is we are now late in phase, right? We have 140 and we are still not in phase, so... Our score is good, but we are also 10 seconds later, which means we are much more unlikely to get a third stun. If we can even get any at all. So let's go Aria here. One parry. Oh shit, that was my... Oops. I swapped one time too many. Well, it's a little bit of time lost, but okay. Can you do something? Please? No? I guess you don't. God damn. I guess you don't. I hate this. I really, really wish corruption would not interrupt basically every single fucking action of this game. Not sure how we solve this. We need to not delay the second phase, I think. If we delay the phase, that is a problem. Yo, Lumi, hello. George, need help clearing with your Yuzuan. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Yuzuan should not have problems clearing this day, yay. I mean, literally Fiend is a really good matchup for her, so... Where's my Sona? Oops. I think I'm gonna... Yo, remote, hello! So let's do this early. Let's get some decibels here. Not sure if this is ideal, but we will see. Okay, Yuzuru does an aftershock right now, which is good, so we can quickly retrigger this. 1, 2, retrigger again. Oh shit, our score is so low. Oh my god. We use ult right here, I think. Okay, we're at 27k, but we're also 10 seconds earlier, which might play into our favor. So let's see how that one works out. Our highest score has been with 27k. So I think we might be okay. Let's ult. It's gonna give some good miasma shred here. Quick assist. Two, three stomps, ult. And he got like 44k with 2 stuns. I don't understand the routing at all. I mean, the routing of this boss doesn't really matter because there's, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on your viewpoint, not too much routing to be done. Most of this boss is really just how much do you time stuff, right? And how many parries can you get in? Now, you know, we have like 30 seconds left. And the entire question right now is how many corruptions can we not proc? Because any corruption we proc is gonna interrupt things, right? Okay, there we go. That is good. That is good. We have a good chunk of time left right now. So let's see if that is enough. No! Okay, we have been, what? 12 seconds, right? 16 seconds? Was it 12 or 16 seconds? Okay, we need 1k more. So we need to stun just slightly earlier. Just slightly. Gonna think about that in a bit. Let's first do like Pompeii or something. Crit damage, attack specialty 10%. Ultimate damage increases attack. Stun damage multiplier. Wait, this is really good. The only problem right now is there are no rupture buffs. Well then. Chat, you know what time it is. We have Pompeii time. Pompeii is here, which means it is Critney's time. So what we are gonna play is the best team of all time, which is Astra, Evelyn, Astra, Evelyn, Critneys. That is what we are going for. Hell yeah. The best team of all time. So now we just have to fix Eve. What do we play on her? Hormone is dog shit. Puffer, I suppose, is what we have to go for. So we take that one back. That is good. We're gonna run with this for now. We take this one back. And here we are going for... Well, good question what we go for. Woodpecker or Branch and Blade? What are the Branch and Blade pieces I have? Let's try BMB. I have really good Woodpecker pieces though. AM, we don't need... Yeah, I don't really have attack pieces as you can see. That is unfortunate. I guess we have to go with this. That kinda sucks though. Or we go... Yeah, actually let's do this. And switch to this one here. 855 3k. That is too high. So I suppose we are switching this one here. Go back to this one here. 741 31k. Okay, now we need more crit rate. God damn it. We could go for that one, or we just take seeds here. Okay, that is too high again. Never mind. Yeah, that is just the better one. Goddamn, what do? We need a little bit more crit rate. I suppose we can go for this. 3-2, 70, 346. Yeah, no rupture buffs, unfortunately. It is what it is. What if we go for this one here? Let's take this one from Ben. 75, 3-2, 146. Okay. The best team of all time. No exception. We go for Rocket Boo, and I think Astra needs... We keep her on this for now. Fortunately, my attack stats are really dog shit, so... Wait, actually, do we have another Moonlight we can go by? Or we just switch back to Astral Voice. That's another possibility. Oh, you know what? Wait, we take this one. Swing this. Yeah, that is not looking too good. Okay, you know what? Crap this. We're just gonna keep it as is. Happy Bombay time. Yippee. Soldier scored 10k more than Eve. Damn. Let's see what Critney's does. I have not played this team for ages, because there's been like no team to play this against. Oops. I forgot how to play this team. Okay, this is gonna need a few retries. Also, I have no idea if this team still works versus Bombay after the HP increase. Maybe with Fufu instead of Astra. Maybe with Fufu instead of Astra. Oops. I was supposed to press left click here. Da-dum. So, Eve. Eve again. And one more Eve. What's your burners at? Describe what you mean by that. My Bernice is out of fuel right now. No. And that's basically it. She's out of fuel. She consumes that shit so fast nowadays. Oops. Also, my parries are horrible right now. Well, there are no parries, so I suppose. Hello? Forgot how to play this. I really need more... Okay, we can actually... Oh, Mindscape M0. M0. Don't worry about it. That has been horrible, actually. Anyway. The fuck am I doing? Bro. I forgot how to play this team. Yeah, humble M0. M0 Eve as well, surely. Actually, I think going for... We do need Fufu here rather than Astra, I think. GameCube, shut up. It's M0. M0W0. It's also an M0W0. It's right. Don't question the streamer and whatever they say. So actually, I do want to try Fufu instead. So we are going for Bernice into Eve into Fufu. Yes, I do reviews. Join the Discord for that. Exclamation mark Discord. Do we go with attack? Or do we go... What do we go with? Steam oven? I think we go with steam oven here. Let's try this. I am not actually sure if it is better, and I kind of feel like it isn't. But anyway. Eve, Lighter, and Bernice. Well, I don't have Bernice, so no, I cannot run that. Bernice, I don't have Lighter. It's gonna be hard to run that team if I don't have it. Also, I should parry more. I forgot it's Pompey. Oh, fuck. I forgot to press left click here. No! Doo-da. Oh wait. I forgot to retrigger stun. That is unfortunate. Yeah, crit knees might not be that great anymore. How unfortunate. Hey! Da-da. Why do I forget to parry so often? Critness is good in our hearts. Okay, it's better than Anomaly Knees currently, but that is also not too difficult, right? Arguably, that is not too difficult. I mean, crit knees has never been super bad. The problem is that crit knees just needs a good investment. Much more than Anomaly Knees needs. But given how much literally everything here, every single DA boss kinda hates like Fire Anomaly. It is not even the best, the worst build right now. Did I just get scammed out of my assist follow-up again? God damn. Bro. Hello? Niece, what are you doing? Actually, I feel like, though, the potential buffs make this team worse. They low-key make this team worse. Because Bernice now consumes her energy too quickly. It's actually a problem because Eve wants much more field time. Huh. I think I will actually disable the potential for Bernice here. For this team. It's actually a problem because the problem is the M2, right? This afterburn reduce now makes her consume energy too quickly. And the jump in from her, where is it? This quick assist thingy. I mean, arguably, no, this thing, right? It triggers like the bloom, but it doesn't matter in that team, so it just wastes time. It's actually bad because you do not have enough energy regeneration on her to make up for the consumption she has. Favorite Zenless character? Bernice. And also when you play Eve, you definitely want that Astra. There is no way you can play without Astra. You do play Eve with Astra or you don't play. Yeah, you can disable it. You cannot disable the mindscapes for some reason, but you can disable potentials. So... Oh, let's go back in here. Retrigger. May I redeem myself? I didn't use that many resources, but I spent. You can redeem yourself whenever you want. Yeah, that feels so much better in terms of energy management. We proc it less often, but it's actually low-key a problem. Stop hitting my Bernice. It is actually low-key a problem. I wonder if it's gonna result in a better score though, but we will find that one out. We had 48k before. Whoa! My Astra died, what the fuck? How did that happen? Never mind then. We need burn as soon as possible here. Ultimate, please, hello. But yeah, energy feels much better this way. The problem is everything else. Maybe. We will find out. Don't know. One, two, and once more. Go for the ult here, and then afterwards to Astra. But yeah, without the stun extension, you lose out on so much. Also, we did not have burn during that stun, which has been low-key a little bit of a problem as well, because our crit niece relies on it. Hey, I wanted to EX. Let me EX. Another burn. I think that is a bit unfortunate because that burn is gonna run out before we stun. Let's refresh this. Okay, we're going to Eve. Retrigger again into Eve. Ult. Go into the chain attack. Suppose we can just do this. Doesn't really matter. We would have not gotten much more out. But yeah, our score is better than before. The energy does so much. I mean, we did run out of energy here, but we are now at the same score which we had before. Layer is spacebar, just the German word for it for some reason. Yeah, so we do get in fact a higher score if we just disable Bernice potentials. It's nearly 5,000 more, nearly 10% higher score. And also we have less performance points than before. To be fair, not by much, but still. So at least for for this team specifically, if for whatever fucking reason you want to run it, disable the Bernice potentials. It is a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's do Thrall. Crit damage, sure. Do we just do YSG and see how that one turns out? So, this thing. Be Lion. I have no fucking idea how to play versus Thrall, by the way. I hate the boss. It's, in my opinion, the worst boss in the entire game. When Thrall was released, I refused to play Deadly Assault. I literally had 0. I had 6 DA stars thingy. I don't know how this boss works or what he does. Why is everything in English? Well, because I play in English? Well, I'm not sure if I understand the question. Can you be stunned? Why do you not get stunned? Like, what is the boss mechanic? Can I even damage you? Wow, and now you have like your shield, so I cannot actually use you? Wow. Can I... How do I get rid of the shield? How do I have to time this? Ah, okay, not like this. I love this boss. Lovely. Can you not waste my entire time, please? Ah, my ultimate ran out. Cool boss. Cool boss. I want to say things I should not say. Whoever designed this boss, I hope you have a very unpleasant day. For Deadly Assault, that is. Or whoever decided to put this boss into Deadly Assault is probably the better way to describe this. This is not a Deadly Assault boss. Anything that wastes more than 10 seconds of the 3-minute timer is not a Deadly Assault boss. Also, it caps out the stun multiplier. Do they also include Defiler? I do dislike Defiler as well, yes. That is in fact that is a true statement. I dislike Defiler a lot. But not as bad as this boss. Okay, I guess I do have to use all of this now because I guess that is how it is. How unfortunate. Also, we lost 10% stun damage multiplier before from something. I don't know from what. Also turn on Vesper. I mean, I understand that. I think Vesper in itself is pretty cool, but I dislike the shield a lot. I do dislike the shield a lot. Ta-da. I mean, we get an easy kill, but man, I do dislike this boss so fucking much. If Yeshunguang wouldn't be so broken, like, I think, okay, so there are 2 or 3 things you have to keep in mind, right? I personally, the thing I look for in Deadly Assault is how easy can I get a very high score, right? And I think Thrall is a really cool fight where it is really easy to get 20,000 points on. It is very easy to get 20,000 points versus Thrall. So for the more casual player base, I think it is a great boss. But for somebody who wants to actually fight and interact with the enemy, the boss allows for quite a bit of interaction, but not with YSG, I suppose. But I cannot fight him or do anything for him for like 45 seconds of the fight, right? That is something I personally just dislike a lot. On Thrall, it is very easy to get 20,000 points without YSG versus Thrall. It is just not a fight to get 65,000 points on without, you know, like YSG or whatever. But even Ellen does really well into this fight, right? Even Hugo can do somewhat well into this fight because of the stun damage multiplier and everything going up. It is a pretty good fight for a lot of characters. It's just also a very annoying fight, in my opinion. Okay, let's actually do something sad here. We are probably gonna give up the Eve, and instead we are going to run... What do we run here? Do we run Jane? Jane, Vivian, Yuzua? We cannot run Yuzua. Yuzua is up there. Fuck. You know what? We do Lucia. We do a Lucia, Yijuan, Fufu. However, we have the small problem. Which buff do we take? I suppose we take this one because it's still fine, but it's really not ideal. Like, the attack buff is not really helpful. It is what it is. Let's see how well this does. Where do we start versus this fight? Here, maybe? That's a bit late, I suppose. Oh, actually that doesn't work that way. Interesting. That was the wrong order, but anyway. You still have to wait 2 hours till your DA reset? Oh no. Go for the ult to not accidentally stagger too much. Refresh Ether Veil. Go for a parry. Oh wait, guy goes early into phase. What? How did that happen? Da. Fufu, go! This team does surprisingly not that well. Or maybe it's a skill issue. Not sure. Could be both. Use our ultimate here so we get the additional DA region. We need 1 or 2 more stuns ideally. You're not commenting on that? Fair enough. I can accept that, right? I have no problems accepting when there's a skill issue in play. Where are my parries? Hello? Do something. No, don't waste time. Fufu. You one. Ult here. Go for a full channel. Now we need no, we cannot get another. We cannot get another stun. Are we able to get 4 stuns here? Maybe with Hellfire Gears. Or Impact in slot 6. I want to try Impact and see how that one works out. Okay, 50k-ish. I want to try Impact. Okay, so this team does basically the same score as Evelyn with Bernice. Well then. I'm just gonna pretend that's not a thing. The problem is I need so much more attack subs. I don't have Hellfire Gears, by the way. I just noticed that. Ah, I don't have Hellfire Gears on my account. Since when do I not have Hellfire? Oops. Oh. Do we have enough crit rate? We do. How could you ignore that your burners did a decent job? It's not decent if it's not a kill. Okay, I guess we are going with this one and see how that one turns out with Impact. Bro, keep in mind that this is not just M6 Critneys. This is M6 Eve, M6 W5 Bernice, and a random fucking Astra. It's like a $2,200 team. I expect that team to do well. If it does not, right, it should not perform on the same level as this team. Which is also off element, by the way. Do something, thank you. I fucked that one up anyway. We will be fine. I understand your point. In my point of view, it just shows the insane scaling between 1.x and 2.x. I mean, sure. I cancelled that one too early. Oops. I should have ulted first and then EX. I wasted some decibels this way. I use M6 Evelyn and M6 Astro with lighter. Okay, if you just full M6, I hope that you beat it, because if not, that would be very sad, actually. If with a full M6 team, you cannot, you know, like, full meta M6, I probably should say. Doo-doo. So, you do something, right? Thank you. Okay, so we do get 3 stuns here. Before intermission. I'm not sure if that is a positive thing. We also do not get 2 ults during stun. We can freeze him in place here with our Auric Ink Point, so he doesn't directly go into intermission. And our assist follow-up missed. Well. We get 1 more stun though, which is good. We do have like 0 resources right now on Yujuan, which is a little bit of a problem. So we do not get another ultimate. Well, it is slightly better than running attack in slot 6, but not necessarily ideal. How do we get a kill on Pompey? Eve Dialin, maybe? I mean, we could just use this team versus Pompey, but man. Okay, my coffee is empty. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break, get a coffee, go to the toilet. And in the meantime, I'm gonna think of how we can achieve this ideally. Here, Tainted.
Wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my
my coffee. Oops. So, there we go. Morning coffee? I mean, it is a morning coffee. It's 8 a.m. And I actually slept this time, right? I had a really good idea, just not for this one. I had a good idea of what I put on the Nangong U thumbnail. I have to note that down real quickly. Before I forget. That is a really, really good thumbnail idea. So, there we go. All done. Yes, I started streaming at like 6:30-ish or something. Okay, so how do we do this? I have an idea. We reset this stage. And then we go versus... That is surely a good idea. And do we want to try dial-in here rather than user? Okay, let's try one run with Yuzua and see how that one works out. You're murdering Pompey with aria? I have no idea. I didn't play that matchup, so we will see. Do we go for Robin or Snap? I wanna try Robin. I don't think we need it, but I wanna try it. Yo, Ichizen, hello, hello. Doing well. Is this the easier than the last one for most people? Probably. Very likely. So... in-game sound. Pompey OST is great. So, it is acceptable to turn on in-game music here. Oh fuck, I missed the parry. Ta-da! The only music that's really annoying is Wandering Hunter. I agree. What is your aria and Sona? Sona is M0. Would you recommend getting Nangong Yu's Vengeance? I don't know what it does, so I cannot answer that. I don't even know what Nangong Yu does. No leaks channel, so I don't know stuff. The energy here is a little bit unfortunate. I mean, we have 33k after 1 minute. I suppose that is not all too bad. Let's see if we can get enough decibels back. I think we might be able to. Oh shit. Okay, we just stunned. Yo, Dark Drill, hello. So let's do some stunts here. Retrigger. Okay, so we do not get the ultimate back in time here. That's good to know. However, I'm also very confident this boss dies very quickly with Nangong Yu. Like... Aria might be just slightly too good. Yeah, man, I don't know about that one. Okay, add Pompey to the kilts. Huh. The question is if we can kill without Yuzua. So, because I really would like Yuzua for here, right? Doing this. Not max score, yeah. How do I dare not parrying 24/7? Actually, we probably should do snap over there. Let's try this one and let's see how that one works out. Without Yuzua might be a bit hard. Actually, I think my Jane has no equipment. Yep. That might be an issue. Oh fuck, we cannot run practice perfection on her. Wait. We cannot run Dylan over here. We can also not take off Yuzua, I think. Okay, Sharpen Stinger is, and I hope that I can actually play something. Let's take whatever Alice has. Just stealing Alice equipment here. Alice. Here. Take that one. Take this one. Actually, we could steal this one from Aria. For just some more improvement, because our attack is really low. Let's take Aria. Can we run this one? More attack percent. I think we are going with this one, and I hope for the best. Let's see. What is your plan? I don't have a plan. My plan is my coffee is too hot. I'm just gonna be here, smash buttons, and hope shit works out. Need to input some dash attacks, I always forget about that. When his daily reset was 4 hours ago, well, for me at least. No! Oh my god, I misclicked. That is so bad, actually. Ah, goddamn. That is a lot less score we have now. Also, no practice perfection, no Yuzua. Oh shit. Hey! Stop hitting me. Down. Da-da-da. Jane, let's not misclick again. Again, Jane. Riff live early. I mean, arguably it's late, right? Arguably I'm live late. Okay, 43k. I think we need Yuzu. Huh. Yeah, that is a problem. So we kill these two, but we cannot kill this one without Yuzua, so we need to take Yuzua from Aria here. God damn it. I think Thrall, this one is set. I don't think we can kill Thrall without Dialin here. Because we need Yuzua over here. Suna over here. We maybe could kill... We probably could kill here without Dialin. If we have Suna over here, but we need Suna for Aria. Huh. I mean, it's the highest score I've had in a while, but still. How do we do this, chat? How do we kill Pompey without Aria? What a sentence! How do we kill Pompey without Aria? God fuck. We could probably kill with Eve and Dialin, but I need Dialin for Thrall. Lycon. I don't think that Lycon is gonna kill here. Very quickly. Again, Dialin is set. We cannot use these 3 units. They are locked. There's no way we can use these 3 units. They are out of question. So... we could try... If we try Lycon here, I honestly don't think that is gonna work out. It's not gonna kill, I think. I think you undervalue how strong, like how big the difference is instead of Yuzua. I will show it to you, but don't undervalue like how strong that is. Just because Lycon is the best other free-to-play option you currently have, it's still like 10 to 20,000 points below. There's still a big difference. We're using Steam Oven. We have to level the assist follow-up here. Let's do that. I don't really play much Lycon, so... I'm not gonna use that one, fuck the days. We leveled this a bit, we can. We do have a lot of ice chips. We're going with this. His sick is dog shit. GameCube! Do you not watch my videos? I am disappointed. Save and exit this one. Reset this stage. Go back here. We're selecting this one. I mean, aside from Yuzua, right? I mean, it's not even the M2 difference only. It's a, like... I watched them, you're disappointed in the archive vids. Well... That is your problem. What is this, a bloom damage? There is no bloom damage. God damn. You're cleaning your house right now? Yo, Icky. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate timing. I don't have a bloom damage. We are like 20,000 points behind user right now. We have been at 34,000 points after 1 minute with Yuzua. We have been at 12,000 points here. God damn, the difference is real. I mean, it clears, but that's about it. Yeah, Alice is pretty locked into Yuzua. That is very true. Yeah, no, it is not M0. My aria is unfortunately M1. Even though it surprisingly doesn't really matter too much. Yeah, man, that is a big difference. 20k is 80k? Yeah, I don't think that is how math works out. That is quite literally 20,000 points less. Yeah, so that is not gonna work out. What if we try... What if we try... He's on Puffer right now, so... I don't have... Shit. What if we try... I don't know how we do this. We can kill with Aria, but... Aria is scared of Elemental Mastery, yes. Do we kill Fiend or do we kill Pompey? We cannot kill both. I think it is cooler to kill Pompey, honestly. Even though arguably Fiend is harder, but... What if we do Astra... Suna, Astra, Aria? What if we try this one? That's true, Pompey we get an arguably higher score. Okay, let's try this again. This one is a little bit RNG heavy though. Let's take Snap actually, I think. I think Snap might be better here than Robin. We don't need the anomaly application. 10% damage bonus I think is better. Ta-da! Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Stomp, stomp, stomp. We just ult here, I think. Let's see if we can get the ultimate back in time. I'm interested in if whether or not we can. I don't think we can, but we can try. Yeah, no, we do not. We do not. But let's see what the score is gonna be regardless. Because our score right now is pretty good. Cannot complain about that one. Ta-da. Problem is it really doesn't matter up until the last phase. But, all the fandom power is so cute though. Give me parries. Give me parries. I guess I don't get parries. Oh, we EX, we ult, we cancel, we ult again, EX again. And hope that Guy does something now and does not get corruption stagger 24/7. Unfortunately, I think he does. Ah, how unfortunate. Ah. I really wish sometimes that not every single move of this guy can be staggered. That is so annoying. Also, that is very unfortunate when that happens, what just happened. Oh yeah, a Mario outfit? Wait, that would be so cool. Wait, that would be so cool. That would be so cool, wait. Or if a Razor skin, how about that one? If a Razor skin would be nice. Honestly, that was also the first thing I actually thought when I saw the Razor being announced in Genshin. It was really like, that is a ZZZ character. So, let's go for this. Go for a few stomps. Gonna retrigger this. Yes, I play exactly what I advertised in my guide. Actually, I think I'm gonna go for Suna here for the additional days. I'm not sure if that is actually worth it. I shouldn't have pressed ult here, I should have parried. That's bad. That is a lower score than before, a much lower score actually. Also don't get to the third stun. Oh, I do want Nangong Yu here because that would just instantly... Okay, so we know Pompey dies. We know Fiend dies. We know Vesper will die. Butcher is probably gonna die as well pretty easily. So the... Aria, where are you? Who's trying to dance? Aria, where are you? Where's my... Oh. Anyway. Aria too lazy, does not wanna dance. Let's do some stomps here. Unfortunately, the anomaly application of this is a little bit low. Sorry, not the anomaly application. Whatever the name was, I shouldn't have used this. I think I can restart. What is the name? Forgot the name. I cannot think and talk at the same time. That just does not work. I don't know how people do that. Live commentary is not possible. I don't even know what I just talked about. Name of what? Good question. I don't know. Forgot. Ta-da. So we do have 8 stacks now. 1.3 million blooms. Okay. Good. Who needs parries? Well, I do. Okay, we start off with ult. Unfortunately, this guy has a shorter stun timer. So we do not get elf stomps in. Do something, please. Okay, 29k, but we have an early phase, so that is okay. Okay, we can start off with our ult here to shred into ult into chain on Aria. Repeat. I have not cleared Enfield, no. I have very low interest in that game currently. So, let's do again. Fuck! I hate that. Good morning, can I ask you about Nangong Yu? No leaks. We do not do leaks. As a Hoyoverse partner, that's not a thing. Also, I think it is pretty unhelpful, usually. So that comes on top. That is such a bad score again, goddamn. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Aside from, you know, I think just everything before CES is most of the time just wrong. So it makes no sense for me either. I mean, Tang Tang is a cool character. I like her a lot as well. I just think the game, I mean, it's just not for me. That's basically everything. This right now feels very similar to... very similar to Vesper, just an RNG fight a little bit. Maybe it's a skill issue. Factory building is complicated. I mean, yesn't, but... It's just for me, I like combat, right? I'm a combat guy. I don't like the combat too much, if that makes sense. There's just more back to life level. They have Lisa without Aria and Nangong Yo. I think it's fine. No. We don't have ult on Yuzua right now. So let's see what we can do here or not. Do we have ult? We have ult. Perfect. Is DNA okay, by the way? I think DNA is pretty dead currently, no? Isn't it like basically do a shop update like every patch? Oh, we get some parries in. I love it. Oh my god, we actually get some parries. We have no assist points anymore, unfortunately. Oh no, we have one again. Nice. Chain attacks. Chain attacks for the win. That was the wrong character. I meant to ult on Aria. Yeah, restart. We got to 64k, so I know it is possible, but man. That is more frustrating than Pompey, for sure. Is it worth grinding this much for this? I don't know. Maybe we just go with a Pompey kill instead. Maybe the Pompey kill is the play instead. Oh yeah, true, we have the HSR livestream as well today, right? Ah. We do have the HSR livestream. Do we stun here? Yeah, we do. Okay. We are 1 point short, unfortunately, but it's okay. Let's go back into aria here. DNA just targeted the wrong audience. Hard to say. 25k, that is not very ideal. But let's see how this turns out in the end. We can hit like 30k-ish around this time, so that might be worth reconsidering. I think this will be a very low score. Got 7 stars, that's enough for me. Fair enough. I cannot be happy with 7 stars. That is not enough. Hmm. 40k, goddamn, that is not great, honestly. Sonar, energy. No, chain attack. Oh, we got 1 parry in. Oh my god. Pompey return is so welcomed? Hell yeah, it is. I love Pompey. Best boss in the game. Yeah, we can forget that. We have 10 seconds left. Fuck. 700 performance points. Did you unmount your spacebar from your keyboard by any chance? Yes, I am running exactly what you said that I am running. Oh fuck, I didn't take the quick assist here. Well, unfortunate. We had 0 parries yet. The guy didn't even do anything, not even a dodge. Can you do something? No? Okay, he jumped back, I guess. That is all he did so far. Damn. Oh. Oh, we don't have his stun anymore? Oh shit. Well. At least we should go with 28k into intermission, so that is okay. But I just miscalculated a little bit over there. That's unfortunate, but okay, okay. Works out. Let's go to Yuzua. We're gonna ult the moment this thing ends. Go into aria. EX. EX2. We are gonna save our EX here for a second. Can you stop being in your aftershock animation 24/7? Goddamn. Okay, stun at 155, 153. Might be very close. Let's see how this is gonna work out. Can you do something? Thank you. Bro, the fucking corruption interrupts everything. I know I said that like 20 million times by now, but it's so annoying. The fuck am I supposed to do? Be literally AFK because otherwise it's just not working out or what? I literally have to be AFK to not trigger corruption. Fuck this, man. I am tired. We are gonna kill Pompey instead. We are just gonna kill this instead. That is so much easier. There we go. We're gonna use Snap, I guess. That is man. Oh wait, we still have the wrong buff, right? Which buff did we take right now? Yeah, ultimate damage. That is not the wrong one. Actually, I wonder, the stun damage multiplier is not really that bad. I mean, this is arguably better, but still. So annoying when you're trying to do your rotation and the boss like, stop that and dance with me. Yeah, but I think that is what is cool about ZZZ. Because you have to play around it somewhat. Ta-da. Ta-da. Actually, let's just ult here. I don't know whether or not we can get it back in time, but we will see. Probably not, honestly. We can do one chain here on aria, which is gonna give us some decibels. Did that stomp just miss? Damn. But okay, we have a lower score than before, which is okay. Wow. Da, 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 da. I wonder if this one is gonna hit for the quick assist. It does, nice. It does. We also parried less, so that is a little bit gonna play against our favor in terms of score. But it's fine. Why user triggering chain? Is it a DA buff? No, mine skip too. That is her mind skip too. I did not wait long enough. We did not get the points for the Phantom Power from her EX. Stop doing your Aftershock, Yuzuma. Ta-da! Did that just miss? Oh my god. Yo, Yeti, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome, welcome, thank you. Much appreciated, man. Da, da, da. Guys, did you know that you know it's free? The Prime Gaming part? Actually, it's not free. Okay, so Pompey just dies immediately. So that's whatever. The real question now. The last time you fought Pompey was probably in 2.1. Some time ago. Some time ago. I wonder if this one anomaly damage, a bloom damage. This is gonna give us 10% all attribute rest rate and 15% anomaly damage, but this gives us 30% ult damage, which doesn't, I mean, it does matter for the anomaly build up. As well as 15% combat attack and stun damage MVE. I think this might be low-key better. I'll go buy food for the pigeons. Well, enjoy. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one. Also, please write me a quick update on Discord if you can. So let's try this one again, this time with Robin, on the Ben guide thingy. Like whenever, right? Like today, tomorrow. Well, if you have anything. If you don't have anything, I mean, it doesn't matter. Man, I stagger too much. Well. Let's see. Birdseed, birdseed. I really dislike Sharpened Stinger on Jane, man. It's not that it's a bad weapon or anything, it just doesn't feel as great. Let's go for Jane again. And again Jane. Can we get ult? We can. Fantastic. One more assault, ideally. I'm not sure if this is better or lower than the other buff. I don't remember. I mean, this intermission is great for Sharpened Stinger. The Sharpened Stinger refreshes here are real. Da, da, da. How do you think Alice is better than Jane? I think there's not too much of a difference if you don't have Alice sick. With Alice sick, it's fine. Without Alice sick, I don't think there's too big of a difference. Give me a dodge, please. Thank you. Let's go again for Jane. Yeah, no, it is lower than the other one. The combat attack does actually not do too much here. From the ultimate. You have to put aria in bootcamp. Yeah, the other buff is better, for sure. quite a bit better. Even though, I mean, what was our other score? 42k? It's not too much of a difference, it's a bit. Let's do another run with the other buff. Anomaly buff, yeah. To be fair, the Ether Rest Shred actually does quite a bit for Vivian, so there's that. Also the bloom damage. Forgot about that part. Forgot Vivian does a blooms. Now everybody has a blooms. Oh, can you... Okay, I guess we cannot dodge. Alright. You have a bloom and you have a bloom. Yeah, everybody like this has a bloom nowadays. I'm low-key a bit sad about it. We're gonna save our ultimate here. There's no reason to use it right now. So we can use it right before stun, trigger this. Get one more corruption. Then we can trigger with our spin to win here. Oh shit. Oops. I meant to use Jane here. That was a mistake. Aria and Vivian and Grace and Bernice and a lot of other characters. Yeah, our score here is literally the same as before. Okay, to be fair, that was badly played, but still. Aria, Vivian, Grace, Bernice. I don't know if there... Is there another one who has... No, I think it's just those two actually. Whoa! That was not what I wanted to do. Losing like 600 combat attack here from not being in the fashion state. Okay, let's refresh this. I mean, depends on your definition, right? Of easiest. For 20k, probably, yeah. For 20k, probably, yeah. That doesn't even trigger assault here without Yuzua build up. Goddamn. Ah. My coffee is empty. Fuck. That is lower than the other one. Sorry for that. So, let's try to get a higher score here. What can we do? I mean, it's literally just play better at this point, I think. Hell yeah, there we go. We need more blooms. Oh no, I wasted all that. Oh no. Well, that is not great. Should I use M0 LS with that team against Fiend? If you don't have Yuzua, probably. Is 2 point... I mean, there is no too high. Too high is not a thing. The question is just, how do your other stats look like if you have that in comparison, right? Okay, well, we are a little bit higher here in terms of score. That is great. I also always forget to dash attack with Jane in between the stun, so I do lose Sharpened Stinger. But without Yuzua, I cannot run Practice Perfection, I think. That was not the button I wanted to press. Well then. I guess that's a thing now. Unfortunate. So, let's go there. Yeah, if you already run attack percent, I would argue your attack is probably too low. If you have 2800 attack with attack percent in slot 5, your attack is probably too low rather than too high. God damn, is the score bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Playing Anomaly without Yuzua is just impossible, man. You know, we just wait for Nangong Yu or something instead. That is the play. Just get Nangong Yu. If you want a reference, my aria currently has 2500 with ether damage bonus, right? And this is arguably my attack rolls. I don't have attack rolls here. And I have like only one here. So my attack rolls are pretty low. So ideally you want more attack. Like 2000, between 2.5 and 2.6 is pretty good. And likely, if Nangong Yu does not give an attack buff, you probably want more attack. You probably want more attack if Nangong Yu does not give an attack buff. But we will see whatever she does or not. So that's hard to say right now. Do we go for Aria M2? What does the M2 do again? I forgot. Death Shred. Man, Death Shred is just so useless. But man, the skin is so nice. I like the skin a lot. It's such a cool skin. 16% death shred for like stun window. I don't know, man. At that point, Sona M1 is just better, right? That is 16% death shred all the time and 24% during the stun. And this one is just 21% at all times. And it's the M1 and not the M2. The rolls on aria. And we can write it down, right? This is 3, 3. 4, 7. 10, 5. 10, 8. 11, 13. 12, 16. 28 subs. Which is on the lower end. 28 subs is on the lower end. I usually try to aim for 32 for anomaly proficiency characters. So this one is like no... That is like the main problem I have, right? I have no attack percent. Arguably, this one might be better for the future. But right now it isn't. But this is better subs, arguably, than this one. Here I have nothing. Oh yeah, true. Actually, we do want to switch that one back. Here we go. I do want... Here, it's 29 subs. My bad. It's 29 subs. I wonder... This is really good, right? That's like the best APPs I've basically ever rolled. Didn't swap this around? Yes, I did. I did that, unfortunately. But I mean, it's fine. That's a good attack one, but yeah, it's not gonna be helpful. This would be... I do hope that at some point we get a main stat change thingy. Please give me a main stat change thingy. Someone. That would be such a good disc. Oh. I mean, it's not an unlucky piece. It just could be better. You know, if Shining Aria, like if the AP on this one wouldn't be much better, I would just run this one. But I do have a pain ratio one here, which is not horrible, which is this one. Right? But pain ratio versus the new boss versus Vespa is not that great. But the substats on this one are pretty good. The problem is that Chaos Jazz is just quite a bit runner. No, I'm not running Impact. I said I would like to run that one, but the main stat is wrong. That is the problem. The main stat being wrong is the problem. Also, wait, did I actually even spend my battery? I think I didn't spend my yeah, I did not spend my battery. Oops. I think I don't have to farm for W engine stuff. Let's have a quick look. Ambi, why do you automatic... This is the same shit they are doing in Genshin. Like, don't automatically trigger anything just because I walk by. That is like a reason to fucking uninstall the game. I hate it so much. Okay, so we have 792. That is fine. How many do we have in total? $799.31. Okay, no, we do have to farm some stuff. Oops. Well then, time to farm W engines. Yippee. We are gonna... Do we just take all of our battery and throw it into Phaethons? Or into Chaos? No, we throw it into Phaethons. And then Prage that we can roll some Chaos Jazz in, at Alphys. That might be a thing. Some trigger on close by and some on trigger. I hate those that are in front of stores. Hey, you wanna get a coffee? No matter what, Nicole wants to talk to you afterwards. Yeah, it's annoying. Please easy has a skip button. Yeah, I mean, that is true. But it's still unnecessary. Like, there's no reason for that to automatically trigger. It's not enhancing my immersion. Or doing literally anything for myself, right? I heard you need to push all the battery into outpost commissions. Oh yeah, those exist. I actually forgot they exist. Quite literally. Oh, I forgot to... anyway. It's not like we actually do need the Ether Veil buff here. Just takes a little bit longer. Okay, so I guess we have that stuff. Honestly, not even enough, but it's fine. Okay, let's farm more Phaethons. Phaethons is the only thing we want to farm. Yippee. So we have that part. Area patrol. Phaethons, let's go. Yeah, I mean they should, but well, it is what it is. Attack, crit rate attack. Fantastic. On AP on this set. I love it. That is a 4-liner. Maybe it rolls like... once more into AP. Arguably, it's not even great. It's not... even if it would roll into AP now, there's no attack substat. So, unless it rolls like 4 times into AP, it's not worth it. Wow, AP main stat on this one. Surely we get that someone. AM, crit rate, impact attack, ice damage, AP. I am gonna save that for undisclosed reasons. I have an inner feeling that it might be useful in the future. But everything else is kind of useless, goddamn. Yeah, that have RIP batteries. RIP batteries. You're helping fewer to DA? We can do that, sure. I do not mind that at all. So, can we dismantle some stuff? We can. Oops. Select all discarded. S-rank and below. I would like to clean this up somewhere. The problem is most of these are not fully trash. The problem is most of these are... okay, that one is actually quite trash. No, like, I kept this one in case there's gonna be like a Rupture AM character. Who fucking knows, man? I keep so much shit. This is, well, you know, who knows when we get an anomaly mastery character that scales on crit. I keep so much for this kind of stuff. And that has 2 attack rolls. Okay, that one is kinda not that great. But what if we get a dual scaler somewhere? I'm just keeping way too much shit for something that might or might not happen in the future. And the answer is usually the thing that does not happen. Yeah, man, I'm tired. May you clean? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, let's pull 4 Chaos Jazz ones. We want the Chaos AP. I need attack plus AP substat. If it doesn't roll attack and AP, it's unfortunate. Who knows? Maybe you get an anomaly proficiency crit rate character somewhere, surely. Attack percent? Nope. That one. Roll nicely. Okay, and you are trash. That was quick. We need like 20. Double crit, that's a good AP piece. Double crit, that is arguably not that great, but it could roll nicely. That is a potential piece for both. Suyon piece, that's a good 4-liner, slot 4 I mean. That's good as well, that has potential. I guess we can take that one away, but it does have crit damage substat. That one as well. That is good, but it has def main stat, but what if we get a def scaler somewhere? ER slot 6 and Dawn's Bloom. Okay, we probably don't need that one with AP. All of those Phaethon's pieces with double crit. What if we need an ER Anomaly Mastery AP character somewhere in the future? Man, that is... I should stop saving this kind of shit. Like, what if we need a Rupture character with crit and AM? That's like the biggest problem I have. I save a lot of shit for what ifs. Like, Aftershock dash attack AP character somewhere. Surely. I don't know, one more. Anything? Sure, let's take that one away. 20, then we are at 62. Oh, actually I got too many. Sure. For another 1 hour 30, probably. Oh, look at that. Attack AP. Surely this cannot roll wrong. Honestly, not the worst. But I don't think it's better than what I currently have. AP. Attack percent is what I meant. Well, no. I wonder if this one is better, what I currently have. The problem is I also have 3 hits currently on aria, right? Those are also 3 hits. The only difference is I don't have attack sap, so arguably this has 1 more sap than this one has. It's just less AP. Right? So I get a lot more attack if I use that one, and in exchange for 9 AP. Nine AP in exchange for 150 attack. Yeah, 2 attack and 2 AP is what I would like. Or 1 attack and 3 AP. I mean, there is no queue for the A clear, so I guess you can open a queue if you want to. That one disc had potential. I mean, there are a lot of discs that have potential, right? I mean, this one is better than the other one. Than this one. But is Suna good for Yijuan teams? No. Really need a good AM slot 6. I do not have a good AM slot 6 though. I think, right? Freedom, I don't have anything either. Yeah. How unfortunate. That is good. I mean, I basically locked to KSJS anyway because of this. So this one is good as well. Maybe I can get a better one here. Arguably, I do not, actually. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sure, just DM me. Good enough. I think I will go with this one. I think it might be slightly better. I don't have calibrators. I use my calibrators. If I have one, I'm gonna use it immediately. I don't wait. I also have to do all of this. One day, 2 hours, so it is at 11:30 my time, I think. Or 12:30, but 12:30 would be 3 hours. Except if it's like 2 hours, 59 minutes, and it doesn't show the 59 minutes here. That's passable. Well, we will see. I also have not done this. We have 9 days, 9 days, 9 days. Okay, so we have 9 days for everything. Them. Hmm. Well then. Alright, do we do an account review? I think I have done anything and everything. We could go for a few more parries here for a higher score. We don't even have to try Alice without Yuzua. We could try Alice, Vivian, Jane instead of Astra. Well, we will find out. Okay, chat, I have to hit the toilet, and then, I don't know, let's do an account review afterwards or something. Let's do that, yippee. So, also, yeah, it's a random shuffle is on. See you in 5 minutes.
Holding out on me. The puzzles incomplete. So tired of solving mysteries. Just give me what I need. I wanna know it all. What makes you bleed? How you got those scars? I wanna know it all. Tell me who you are.
All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted.
So. So, I got something to drink, and my neck doesn't feel too bad anymore. Great. So, Rambi, do you want to do it now, or do you want to do it in like 1.5 hours? What's... No new coffee. Just, some soda. And some water. So, either we do an account review. The question is, it's not my usual streaming time. So, you okay now? Okay, then let's do it. Let's have a look. Asia server, right? We are in, we don't need anything because we already did you someone. So, please delete your login data. Thank you. Da-da-dum. So, let's have a look if we can clear this or not. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Oh, look, new day for you. So, what do? We do... You don't have Aria. Okay, you have Jane. You have Yuzua. Your Yuzua looks fine. So we're gonna Yuzua, Jane, M1 Jane with Sharpened Stinger. Do you have Practice Perfection? You don't. Okay. Vivian. So we are gonna do Jane, Yuzu, Vivian. Then we are gonna do YSG, Sona, Zhao. You don't have Dialin. No, you do have Dialin. Ah. But we can do this. And then we go for Yijuan, Lucia, and Dialin. I think that's our plan. This is not gonna be an account review. We are only gonna clear Deadly Assault for Rambi. That is the only thing we are doing here. So, let's start with Fiend. So, we go for... Whoop. Yuzua, Jane, and Vivi. How does your Vivian look like? That is pretty good. You're running pen ratio. M0. That is a very good disc. Nice. You have Robin R3. Okay, nice. One question. Would you prefer if the notepad would just stick on top of the game when you need it? I don't think so. Notepad is fine as is. Give me a parry, please. No? I guess we don't. I guess we don't. Da-da. I wonder if I should keep ult here. Probably, honestly. Probably better to keep the ult here. Yeah, but that's gonna be a very comfortable clear. I know my account can go higher score than what I got. Maybe you can help me. We can try. Sure thing. Da-da-da-da. I'm a fucking retard. Oh my god. Some dodges feel harder than others. We got a parry. Oh my god. Thank god. So, can you... Thank you. I think I wasted all that anomaly. Oh god. Oops. Well, rip anomaly. Dun, dun, dun. Ah, dodging is not that necessary, man. And I wasted all of that anomaly again. Well. Trigger that, thank you. There are worse things. I mean, we only want to clear. We are not looking for a high score here. So, the only request was to clear, not get 60k. Parry, thank you. So, dun, dun, dun. Oh, I see what the mistake is. You have the Yuzua skin. Well, that is a problem. That explains a lot. Bum, bum. Give me a perfect dodge. Thank you. It's the summer team. Yeah, no, it's unfortunately, it is a mistake. It is what it is. I forgot to always input the dash attack, man. But yeah, 20k is no worries here. Fortunately, we will not get that anymore. The last corruption... Oh, what a nice wipeout. The last corruption here would have been nice, because it would have also triggered a disorder. But, well, it's 31k. Good enough. Good enough. Especially given that I basically give up the entire weapon buff during anything else. Yeah, and here we are just gonna go with Lucia, Yijuan, and Dylan. Do you have... You don't have signature on Dylan? You are running Steam Oven, ER, okay. Oh wait, what's your crit rate? 98, short, 155. You have M2. Okay, that's a good Yijuan. You do not have signature here. We run Kaboom instead of Weeping. I think we do. Go for Lion. Pompey! I love Pompey. Okay, that is too early, so we need to go slightly more forwards. I love the OST from ZZZ. The OSTs are so good. Except for Wandering Hunter. I fucked that one up, so we just pretend that wasn't a thing. Anyway. The Wandering Hunter is good in terms of fitting to the story? Oh yeah, totally. It is totally fine for that. As for Deadly Assault, it's not that interesting. Comparatively, right? Do something. I don't know why I always get hit by here by Dialan. Da, da. Cling. I like that sound. It's not so nice. This metal sound is... yeah, it sounds so good. No! 1 point short. Or 2. Well, how unfortunate. Well, rip score. Da-da. So we go for ult into EX. Fuck. That was not intended. Also, I forgot that it's M2. So, how unfortunate. Oops. I don't know, that is a big problem I often have if I do one mistake, I completely lose track of what I'm supposed to do. Anyway, doesn't matter. We are not trying to get a high score here, so that is okay. But yeah, one mistake, and at least on CES, every time I do one single mistake, I instantly restart. What do you mean by good? This was completely horrible. Like, this was actually horrible. I would have restarted 10 seconds in if I would want... If this were CES, I would have restarted 10 seconds in. One mistake that I noticed, I instantly restart. There's not even a question asked. Yeah, we go for this one. Do we go for Lucky Boo here? I think we do. We do have Double Fizz. CES, Creator Experience Server. Early access for creators. The stuff which I use for my guides. Ta-da. Ta-da. Do I actually have to parry in this fight? I don't know. I guess I'm gonna do it anyway, but... we have decibel problems right now. That is a problem, I think. We cannot be stunned right now, right? Yeah. Okay, we restart that one. Not getting the stun there is a little bit annoying. So we need one parry on two parries. We need two parries, I think. And we need one parry... No, two parries on Yijuan. YSG, whatever her name was. Yishunguang. So that is one parry, and then we need a second parry. And that just missed. Did it not? I think that missed. So... I don't know what this boss does, which is a little bit of a problem. Okay, here are we two parries. Three, okay. And then we can ult. Yeah, it's like Yijuan, YSG. There are so many different characters who basically all have the name word. Does this ult completely whiff and not deal damage? Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, I guess not totally, but... man. And that missed. Well, that is unfortunate. Oh yeah, Suyuan also exists. Yeah, there are too many characters with a basically similar name. Let's get the decibels here. go for a normal ult. Yeah, for me as well. I think we at least are out of... Oh, actually this guy does... Okay. I thought if Sobek is out, the main guy doesn't get damaged, but I guess he does. Oh wait, this is... Okay. My bad. I forgot that this is not M2 YSG. Oops. I forgot this is not M2 YSG. That means we wasted one state. How unfortunate. Anyway. Good enough. So, there you go. That have been your 9 stars. That have been your 9 stars. You can get much higher scores if you want to try, but there you go. So, yeah, that was indeed very easy. So, Rambi, there you go. Abu, you wanted one as well, right? Was it you? It was somebody else who wanted to clear. Exit and clear. $40k plus on all? I mean, no, it wasn't. You can clear for me, but there's no reason. You are good enough at the game. So... Can you help me get high score? I can try. DM me your login data on Discord. Make sure to use spoiler text and stuff. Okay, yeah, DM me your login data. Again, make sure to use spoiler text and all of that stuff. Let's see what we can do or not. Sorry, I have to pick something quickly. So, have to go into planning a little bit here for some future videos. Maintain the data for... Yes. That a Shy Lily emote? That is a Shy Lily emote. GameCube, you fucking gooner. You got it gifted? Sure. Yeah. Yes. So, do we get login data? Because if not, we would probably just jump into some account review. You have a question? Your account can only get M0W0 for characters. So sometimes you have trouble getting 20k in DA. No, the W engine has nothing to do with that. There are people who have no W engines at all and hit 35, 40k. Okay, since we do not get the login data right now, let's see if we have some account reviews here we can do. You join the Discord, exclamation mark Discord in chat. Then you can just DM me over there. So do we have a sub here right now? Nacho Cheese, you've been here before. I saw you in chat someone, I think. I think I saw you in chat. Yes. Do you want your account review? If yes, DM me your login data. Sure. DM me your login data, use spoiler text, make sure to change your passwords before and afterwards, right? So, I mean, I guess while we wait, I'm just gonna do another DA run. Am I hyped for Nangong? Brother, we have started working on that shit on January 3rd. You can be very sure I would not be doing that for... if I wouldn't be hyped about it. So, I kinda want to... More than as for Bernice? No. But... back when Bernice has been a thing, I did not have the money to do this stuff. So, can we improve upon this, though, is the question. I kinda think we don't. We would need Yuzua. Yuzua is just too good, too strong. And she just really likes practice perfection, but she also needs Yuzua for that, so that is unfortunate. Is Trigger still worth it if you don't want Dialan? What is the question? Where's the correlation between those? I think I'm missing the correlation between those two. Trigger and Dialin have nothing to do. You're in need of a stunner. Okay, but then is the question... If you ask whether or not character A is worth it, because you don't want character B, then you don't care. Then you are about waifu over meta. And in that case, just take whatever you want anyway. But if you care about meta, then Dialin is non-negotiable. Like, there is no character who is even close in performance to what Dialin provides to any account. But that does not diminish that Trigger is still a good stunner. But ideally, you know, they are completely unrelated to each other. So, let's do this. Verification code, please. Thank you. I think the airline is the insane support that Esther was for 1.x. I don't think that is fair towards Dialin. Dialin is on a completely different level than Astra. Wait. Nacho, on which server are you? Actually, I can look that up. Please delete your login data. NA. NA? Don't you have like 6 AM? Okay, I mean, it depends on time zone. Time zone, I guess, a bit, but... Can't believe you're streaming at this hour. Me neither. So, the thing is, you kind of wrote me an entire essay here. I'm not gonna read that. 70 days remaining. Oh, aria. Oh, you have not done anything yet. How's your scores overall? 51k versus Vesper, 58k versus Creator. How do your mindscapes look like? M3 Yatari. M2 YSG, M2 Yugo, M2 Sambi, M1, M0, 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 M6, M2. Oh, you do have Bernice. Oh. So... there are a lot of unbuilt characters. However, I notice you are missing both Lucia and Vivian and Astra and Miyabi and the entirety of the Obol squad. You started with Yadhadi's banner. And then you got Bernice from the selector because you spent money. That is dedication. You have no Alice, no Jane. So you do have Yuzua. So you can do Sona, Yuzua, the idol team minus you. YSG, Zhao, Dylan. Oh, you also don't have Yijuan. Oh, you do have Yijuan. Where is she? Here. Yijuan. You Panda, Dylan, so we just run... or Fufu. Do you have Fufu? You don't have Fufu. Fufu was before Yatari. No, she reran at the same time as Yatari. So with Dylan, so you those three. And what do you play here? Don't have Astra. I'm not sure what we do here, ideally. I suppose... the problem is... suppose we just... try Lycon here. So, Suna... no, Yuzua... Aria... Lycon. You are on King of the Summit right now, but I don't think it matters. 25355. That is not too bad. That is a good piece. I want this piece. Please transfer it to my account. You are on Estful Voice here, which is currently fine. Your skill levels are... questionably low. I mean, Dylan looks good. I mean, let's try it. Let's try it. We are going with Robin here, I think. But if we give up Sona, we lose out on quite a bit of stacks. And should be okay. Should be okay. Yeah, Sona aria Lycon is better, but we want Sona for YSG. This is not about what is better. This is about how we can optimize our resources here. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oops. So, let's do this. Dong, dong, dong. I mean, we should be easily getting 20k, right? That is like all we just care about right now. Ta-da! No! Robin! Robin got hit. Also, is it possible that you have a different key for swapping back? Because my C key does currently not swap to Yuzua. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. Okay, no swap back, I guess. I'm not gonna care about resetting here. I'm not gonna care about resetting here. Ba-ba. No swap back, swap back. Da-da-da. 1, 2. Restun. Yeah. I mean, Sona would be much better here, but it's fine, right? Just use all our ultimates here while we still can. Ba-bam. Stomp a little bit. And 37. No! We have 14 points short of 37k. This is M1 aria, I think. Is it even M1? Yeah, it's M1. And even M2 aria is not that great. Like, the M2 doesn't matter too much. Also, I would not say that M2 Aria with M0 Yuzua and M0 Sona is an easy 65k. I would not say that. M2 Yuzua is much more important there. Or M1 Sona rather than... M2 Aria. M1 Aria is pretty good, but kind of RNG. But yeah, we will see. Oh, do we have Lion? I didn't check for that. We have Lion, that might be better. You just have you got Aria, used your guarantee for Suna too. Hell yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, I do need the swap back here, unfortunately. I will have to change this, I'm sorry. I do have to change that. This team is unplayable without that. I don't know how some people play without swap backs. Okay, that works. Just wanted to check. Play on controller. Wait, do you also have swap backs on controller now? Would be kinda weird if not. So that works, great. Yeah, I get hit, whatever. Ta-da! It's M2, so that is good. Stand down! Ta-da! I would like to stun you. Can you not? No. Okay, we restart this. So we do need the parry in between there. That is so annoying. Bum, bum, bum. So cannot parry here, unfortunately, during this part. Now I could parry. And that completely whiffed. I love it when bosses just randomly teleport to another part of the arena. That is so cool. Not even like, you know, any indication, hey, I'm gonna do that. No, just randomly whenever they feel like. That is... it's cool. Okay, yeah, we have that parry, good. Actually, we didn't cast our EX, that's a little bit unfortunate. No Moonlight for that first one, and no Astral Voice. And we did not get the stun again. I love it. I love it. Why is G feel so fucking bad versus anything that requires like 2 parries? Because it takes like 10 million years to get back into the airborne state. Ta-da. But we do need the parries here. I think we might be able to stun this time though. Nope, and again we cannot. Do I not care? I think I don't care. Actually, I don't want 20k. I want a high score here. I want to try to kill. Bum bum. I think we are a little bit short on decibels though for a kill here. I think we are a little bit short on decibels. Good, transfer all the damage to Thrall. I would love that. Stop doing whatever you're doing right now. Stun! Oh my god! I hate this. 99%. Oh, no indication that you cannot even stun. That shit is annoying. At least, like, gray the bar or something. Like, give me an indicator. Hey, right now, this bar cannot be stunned. Give me something. And here, yeah, well, this one is gonna be a little bit unfortunate. No Lucia. Yeah, Yejuan is M2. You don't have this one maxed. Didn't you say that I can just max whatever I think is worth maxing? You did say that, right? You have like 12 pauses. Good. So, we're gonna max those two. Anything else is not too important. That is what... Okay, to be fair, the assist we kinda want. 11. And that guy, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Him before our resources again. Yeah, that sounds like a good investment. You have... Oh. Yeah, your beeline is a little bit low, I guess. We're going for the freeze here. How do we do this? No! Fuck, I thought I did cast it, but I didn't. Man, Panda feels so bad. I hate Panda. I hate Panda. Dude, also, I forget that I actually have to parry in this fight. Like the normal parry. We just do normal here, whatever. Oh yeah, fuck, I do want Panda to go into use run. Oh, I forgot about that. I wanted to get the damage from Dialyn. My Panda is level 1. I literally didn't level him because of how dogshit he feels. Can we just not pay Panda? Can we just play a good character? You know what? Very easy. I just don't do this. There we go. So, account review time. Delete Panda from your account. I don't want to play this shit character. It feels so fucking horrible. Every single time he is on screen, I want to jump off a window in Minecraft. That is how horrible he feels to play. So, Signal Search. You are very fluid. Your wallet seems to be very fluid. Consider M2 user. If you are already this fluid. You have a lot here. Okay. You did not get the skin. 70 days here. Actually, you did buy the aria skin. Okay. You did not get Mana. Okay, Monato was before Yatari. Yes. You bought everything here? Okay, so I have good and bad news for you. The bad news, the good news are, the bad news are pretty horrible. And the bad news are, the good news where lie. No, these things are not worth buying. Like for these 10 times things, whatever, but these, it's a waste of money, but I mean, you know, get M2 Yuzua if your wallet is this fluid. So, you are M3, you do have signature, you have 21, that is HP percent here. Okay, so... Yatari. Ice damage, slot 5. I suppose, without Lucia it's not that bad, but with Lucia it's pretty bad. Your crit damage is a little bit low, you could improve that, and your HP and your crit rate as well. Crit rate 68%, stat screen, crit damage 160% plus, ideally 160 to 180%. If you want to go for really good substats on your Yatari. Otherwise, level her ult. Ult to 12, it's like one of the primary ways of her dealing damage outside of EX. And you are also gonna parry, so you can consider getting up your assist as well. 54k, 171? That is a really good piece. You want more crit damage at this point. You want more crit damage at this point. Crit damage down to... crit damage... Sorry, other way. Attack down to 3.8k max. Crit damage up to 220% plus. Or 200% plus. You're not gonna get to 220 likely. At this point, you are completely oversaturated in attack, right? So you want attack, but you don't want that much attack. Right? At that point, just get a little bit more crit damage. Your crit rate is perfectly fine. M2 Yugo. So you are at 99% crit rate, 162, 3-4. That looks pretty good. You have anything maxed out that matters. You don't even need the other skills. You have signature, crit damage. That is pretty good. How many times a day do you refresh? You know what? You know what? You are welcome to take a look at literally anything you would like. And now, you can spend any and all of my resources, polychromes, monochromes included. I don't mind. You have literally nearly $800 in terms of monochromes, and $1,000 if you add this together in terms of polychromes. You're literally telling me, please spend $1,000. You know, by that sentence. I am not gonna do that. But if you are this fluent that you literally don't mind it if a random ass person from Germany throws out $1,000 out of the window, if you really don't mind that, get M2 Yuzua at this point. Right? Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. That is good. 57, 67. Sorry, 68. 80. And this was 10%, right? 92. You have 92% crit rate. I think your attack is a little bit low. Yeah, no attack subs, 1 attack sub, no attack subs, 2 or 3, no attack subs, no attack subs. Your attack is a little bit low. Yeah, this is not saving up. For the purpose of a thumbnail, can you quickly write in chat, please spend $1,000 for me? Can you just quickly write that in chat so I can screenshot it for the thumbnail? That would be great. Please spend $1,000. Thank you. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say this. We cut this out. And then I'm gonna act surprised. Yeah, your attack is a little bit low here. You have 3 attack percent up, so you definitely want to get that one up. What is the best way for you to get more attack currently? I mean, that one is pretty good. You also cannot get attacks up here. It's probably these two, which you are the most likely to improve. No, that's the wrong sentence. Please write word by word. Please spend $1,000 for me. Thank you. I need exactly that wording. Any other wording is not as clickable. I need the wording. Please spend $1,000. Yeah, I think those two are the best ones you can improve upon. Full M2. Then Sambi, get more attack percent subs. Try to aim for 3.2k plus. in stat screen. Arguably, you can try to get something near here as well, right? But getting a better one. I wonder if this one is possibly better if it rolls nice in crit rate. Difficult to say at Zambi. You have 10 ratio, but you also have M2. Also, you're gonna you said that you want to guess the rest of the Obel squad, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, aria, 253, 355, that is not too bad. I mean, roll better anomaly substats, right? That's quite literally it. Well, more AP, that looks otherwise pretty good. Sona, if you want to get 3 stuns on Vesper, you definitely need more skill levels. Ooh. Okay, that is pretty juicy. You're running Impact 2-piece cuts. That is good. If you do that, specifically for... specifically right now, right? For the 3 stuns without you. Sona... level your skills to 12. Basically all of them. You want all of them at 12. Well, these 3, right? Level ult. Ult assist. EX to 12. However, likely not needed with you anymore. So if you don't care about this for now, you can save this, right? The resources you can save. Yo, Isotop, hello. Yep. There's not really too much I think I can tell you. You are running whatever you need to run. You're running ER. You have more than enough HP, right? Your substats are really good. It's fine. Your Banue is kinda dead, I suppose. That's okay. You have 3k attack, you run ER. Looks good. ER. Electric damage? Oh. I am pretty confident that Dylan is not an electric character. Man, your account gives so many possible thumbnails. Thumbnail title. Electric damage. Dylan. Please spend $1,000 for me. There are so many things. Oh, by the way, we are gonna Photoshop that if you don't write it. Right? Just... You know, we are just gonna call you unknown chat or whatever, it doesn't matter. There are so many good titles you have. Impressive, but unfortunately you don't have the resources here. Okay, so... As a small suggestion of improvement for your Dylan, maybe don't run electric damage on her. Otherwise, you know, you have the crit rate, you run ER to PCR, it's good. So, I mean, that is also a really nice piece. There's not really much more to say except for... that's also... You do refresh quite a bit, right? Right. Oh, you have not done today. It's fresh account. Right, right. I'm quite sure you refresh like 8 times a day. Did you actually answer that? You did not answer the question of... Oh yeah, you did answer it. Yeah. Pay 8, feel great. Your bank account I want to have at this point. Your user is fine, right? You're running the current setup with Astral Voice, just specifically for aria. That is good. What does that mean? That means that they spend $10 every single day by clicking confirm on this one 8 times a day. That is what it means. If you do this 8 times a day, it costs you $10 or 5 pulls. They do this 365 days a year. So they spend $3,600 a year on this one. To put that into relation. Alright. To be fair, their account was created like in November with Yetari, October. So it's not a year yet. But if you did that every day from October up until now, you spent over $1,800 just on refreshes. Damn. That is up to 2 M6 characters. Oh. It's really funny, actually. You're trying to catch up. I mean, if you have the money to support that, right, I understand that. But it's really interesting, because usually the kind of people who refresh 8 times a day also have like every single character at M6 and W5 engines, and you don't have that. So, arguably, you are a massive orca. But, you know, on the other hand, I don't want to say that. You are responsible, but I don't want to say that because you refresh 8 times a day. You work in IT, okay. I also work in IT, and I can tell you I cannot afford that. Maybe the German IT just pays worse. Anyway, you have M2. That is a little bit of a problem because your M1 gives you 10% crit rate, so you are over-capping on crit rate on your usual one. Oh, you are running crit rate slot 4. Oh. I mean, if you want to, right, give her Yetari's discs, but yeah. I'm just gonna note that down here very quickly. Dear John, CR overcap 4%. Is it exactly 2 rolls? It is exactly 2 rolls. So, 2 rolls. Otherwise, you are good, right? You can level this a little bit if you want to. It doesn't matter too much. Honestly, the assist is pretty good. Panda doesn't matter. Wait, do you run 3k attack? You're running ER, 2 PCR. That's good. Bernice is... I appreciate you getting her. Do you have her signature? You do. Nice. Also have practice perfection. Good choice. Do you have anything? I mean, you are kind of... You know, good enough. I appreciate you using your money to get Bernice instead of Jane. It is certainly a choice, because arguably it's a very dumb choice, but, you know, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, true. Build Bernice. Okay, Pulcra is dead. Piper. Can you build Piper is the question. You probably do not have Fanged Metal. So you have 2 choices. Either get Jane. If you don't want to get Jane, build Pipers. Also, the problem is actually for Piper, it does make you don't have Vivian. So get Jane. She is slightly less reliant, I suppose, than Piper. Piper needs Vivian. If you don't have Vivian, you are cooked. Get Lucia as well. Why do I even tell you? You're gonna get every single character anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You are gonna pull for every single character that is gonna release. So, and that is basically all you have, right? Oh no, you do have your Lycon that is leveled good. 2-5, 2-6, 50% M1. You have the Impact. Your run 4-piece King, good. Nicole is also build 60. Vault, ER, 3-piece. That is news to me. You have another Moonlight somewhere. Currently unused Moonlight. Attack, AP, sure, here. 2k, I mean everything else is just better attack, better stats, right? Oh, you have HP here, fire damage bonus. Honestly, this one is better. Both are not gonna do anything for you, but here you get some more attack. Rina is unbuilt. Okay, Sukaku as well. Good. No, I think we are good on that regard. I mean... That's all I have to tell you, right? You spent infinite money on this account. I would recommend you, because you are rather fluid, or you appear to be rather fluid, M2 Yuzua is probably the best Mindscape in the entire game. I personally don't think there's any other Mindscape that is as good as M2 Yuzua. The only thing that M2 Yuzua felt bad against was actually Vesper. Vesper, Aria, M2 Yuzua felt kinda bad, but otherwise it's one of the best Mindscapes in the entire game. So, if you are fluid enough, you probably can pull for that. Your Zambi needs more attack. You have like 4 attack subs currently, which is not great. Your crit damage is arguably too high in comparison. I mean, you can have that much crit damage, that's not the problem. It's really just more like Sanbi in comparison wants a lot more attack, because she has no other attack sources. Oh, well, outside Orphe, which you don't have yet. So now, again, if you pull for you can probably save those resources. Yetari, ice damage slot 5 if you can. Otherwise, get a little bit more crit rate. You can get up your crit damage and get your ult to level 12. Y is G, you have too much attack. To be fair, it doesn't matter, right? She is 65k anyway. But she has too much attack, so get your crit damage up a little bit. Dialen is surprisingly not an electric agent. So maybe another stat is better in slot 5. And your Yijuan is overcapping on crit rate a bit. But arguably, you could steal some discs from your Yetari if you would want to. And that is all feedback I have for you. Thank you so much for supporting the game. Are there any other questions? Any other questions you have? Because there's not much more feedback I can give you. Yo, Crow, hello. Yeah, there's no feedback. I would argue actually good resource management outside of maybe $10 a day. But I can understand that. It is 11 AM. Nacho, do you have any other questions? No real question. Nice to know what I've been on the right path. Yeah. Wallet aside, I think you are on the right path for everything. It's just as per usual, right? These things take time. If you spend $10 a day, it takes less time. It is still RNG. All of your skills are basically leveled as far as it matters. I would argue there are some skills that you can get to 12 simply because you do have the hamster cages, right? Specifically, like Yetari is well invested, so that is something you can do. Also here, you can level like her EX up to 12 if you like Zambi. Yugo is actually maxed out on those two, so that is good. I don't really have much more to say. It looks all fine except for maybe spend your hamster cage passes on some DPSs. Right? So... yeah, I would argue a good rule of thumb is if it is a DPS and they are reliant on their multipliers, it is good to level 12 it or to just max it out. So, right, all of her damage are ult and EX, so it is worth to level 12 them. If they have a buff specifically on their EX or something, then it is worth, you know, maxing that one out because it increases the damage of your team. But those are not too many characters who actually have a buff on their EX. So yeah. So, before we end this, do you want M2 user or are you good? Because that would be a great way to end this account review. If you want to. If not, that is totally fine. Oh yeah, also level your Belion, by the way. Belion R3 and level 60, please. If Yuzu M2 is that good, alright, let's go for it. Instant first 10 pull, there we go. I told it. I said it. I said it. There we go. Look at that Yuzua. Editor, you cut this for the next 10 pull, okay? You cut this to the next 10 pull so it appears. It appears the way, you know, that I was right. That is what you do. Also, in case chat thinks about sneaking on me, you know, send the chat if necessary. Signal exchange pieces, yeah, no worries. I'm not gonna spend anything on that. I cannot move my head right now because it needs to be in the same position as I said before, right? Otherwise, it's obvious that we cut something. We just pretend that I was right the first time. Okay, prepare for the big surprise. Oh my god, first fucking 10 pull. I called it. Ah, we can skip. There we go. First 10 pull. No way. Oh my god. Holy shit, that was so good. Okay, editor, at this point, what you are gonna do is you have to cut the next 10 pull as well out, right? Because otherwise it's obvious that it wasn't the first 10 pull. Right, because it says like 1090 here. We cut this out. The next 10 pull, we cut out. Unless it's... okay, it's not. Perfect. Okay, as you can see right here. Oh my god, that was the first 10 pull. Holy shit, it was so good. Alright, and also Photoshop the polychromes on the top, please. Surely this is gonna go good. Alright, there it is. There is the M2 user. Okay. Anton, what are you doing? You are not physical, and also not support. Who's the editor exactly? I'm not sure who's gonna edit this. Either Mars or Lixelis. We will see. Oh my god, early! Early double? Okay, that's not double. Anyway, we pretend it is. It's early. It's early. And Yuzua is here. New Yuzua is here. Yuzua is here. Oh. Do you want to continue or do you want to keep the pity? Do you want to continue or do you want to keep the pity? Go ahead. Alright. Alright. Halfway there, okay. But I fell down a few times, right? I fell down a few times. The entirety of the Victoria housekeeping. Just imagine instead of Yuzua, we now get Ellen, even though she's not even on banner. It doesn't matter, we just get the entirety, we just pull the entirety of the Victoria housekeeping. Even if they're not on banner, that is what happens. Didn't we already get a Corin? I think we already got a Corin. So, surely we get it. Surely we get it. And here it is. M2 Yuzua early. Oh my god. I did call it. Oh, the double S! Is it M3 Yuzua? M2 Yuzua? Look how smug she looks. Oh, she wants to do very dirty things with you in your bed. Oh my god, that is so hot, the smug look. The guarantee for Nangong you, there it is. I will be real. Soldier 11 here is the better call than M3 Yuzua. The guarantee is actually better. The guarantee is actually better. Like M3, M5 Yuzua do absolutely nothing. Like, if it were to be like M3 Lucia, I would have said yeah. Because Lucia, right, if you go to her skills, you actually get more sheer force at level 14, right? So at least she does more damage and you get more sheer force. So her M3 and M5 are not as bad in comparison. But with your Yuzua, like her buffs are all in her core skill, right? The only thing that goes up is her fucking scare thing. You have no problems maintaining, well, those 30 seconds, right? And 40 seconds at level 12. So if Lucia gets a rerun, get her. I would recommend you for Lucia to stop at M1, but if you want to go further, you can go, right? M2 is not the worst. It diminishes a little bit depending on the buff. Activate the Mindscapes. I will leave that to you. Because I think it is a very cool thing. What you can do is, right? You go to your Deadly Assault. You do that yourself. Much better. Yes, we can watch the live stream. What you're gonna do is, you are gonna play this one for yourself, reset it, at M0. And then you go M2 and you compare your scores. And then you will be like, holy fuck, is M2 Yuzua good? Right? That's what you can do. And I think that is much better than if I do that. Because, frankly, those have been like $400 to make this one say 2 instead of 0, right? Is there a big learning curve for the M2? No, it's just what the M2 basically... Like, M1 just gives you more damage. And M2 is basically... Every 20 seconds, if EX or ult, trigger a chain attack instead. That is all it does, right? So, arguably, you will get 8 chain attacks per fight. That is all that does. But it is really good because chain attack... Yeah, basically, Astra Yao ult every 20 seconds. That's a good way to put it. Right? And those 8 chain attacks give you... Like, every chain attack gives you like 200 to 300 decibels. So, in total, you get like 1,600 decibels per fight for the main character, and then half of that to the other characters. So it is really good in terms of ultimate management and also like days and everything. It's just really good generally. Especially if there are other characters who scale of this of their chains, it's really good. So yeah, but I will leave that one to you because it is a much better feeling for you. to see the difference between M0 and M2 rather than me doing that, right? Alright, that being said, thank you so much for submitting your account. That has been an expensive look. So, let's pull up the account grading. What do we even put here? Not sure. Where can you submit your account for review? Good question! The YouTube frogs are also surely interested in that, who are gonna watch this video. You can join the Discord, link in the description, and then you have like these account reviews right here, right? And you can submit it here. Free one if you are not subscribed. If you're a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, you can go into the priority queue. That is how it works. Thank you for asking. So, resource management. S. You have dollar. Disc rolls. S. You know what? We're just gonna replace the S with a dollar sign instead. Builds, dollar. Skipped units, dollar. DA score, dollar. And your overall choice is aria. So, that one is an A. But it has the skin as plus. Final verdict. Dollar. We need a new tag. Sayatry, you did not create enough tags. Why can we not add more here? Do I have to post this first? God damn it. Well, it's pretty good. Guy funds the game. Thank you. Yeah. Can I not remove them? Damn, okay. Well, I have not really much more to say. There are quite a lot of dollars on this account. Thank you for funding the game. Much appreciated. And aside from that, you are very much on the right track. So, thank you so much for submitting it. Please make sure to change your password again, right? Delete your login data from Discord. The tags are full, yeah, but how do we delete one? Quick question, if you're out of parry points but press swap, does that count as triggering a perfect assist? No. It triggers a dodge. So, what do you want deleted? I think we are never gonna have an F- account, honestly. Or yeah, just remove the F-. I think it's fine. And for F+, use the skull instead, and the shit emote for F. F- we don't need. Just add $1 sign. We don't even need a name for it. It's literally just dollars at this point. There is not much to say here. Yeah. So that is probably gonna go onto YouTube. So, when do we do your account? Have we not done it yet? Well, we can have a look on... Well, so first let's do this one reviewed. Let's have a quick look. We also want to quickly do the deadly assault for another user before we go to... another account review. So, verification code, please. I know you've been waiting now for a bit here. So I hope you're still in chat. Otherwise, we have to... Well, oops. The wilting rose emote. Oh yeah, that is also a good one. Abu, are you still here? I hope you're still here. Yes, you are. Yes, please send me your verification code. Then we can have a look for your deadly assault. We can just change the tag. I mean, you can change it as well. Da-da. So. Alright, Asian server. So, let's have a look. Asking for the future, can I set my second account in the free category? I mean, you can ask whatever you want to. I personally would prefer it if different people get priority. Just so, you know, people are, especially the free queue, people are waiting for a long time there. So, let's have a look at that result. Ta-da. So, we have 35k. That order is wrong. You can't see it. That order is wrong. You want to Suna to go into aria. That is good, and that is also fine. Let's have a quick look at your mindscapes. M0. Do we have sick? You do have sick. You have 409. Okay, you're running attack here. Good. But that is diabolical. That is not bad. Your attack might be a little bit low, but it's fine. Do you run... You run ER, okay. Dial and sick. M2 Yeshongguang. M2 Yijuan. M1 Astra, okay. Let's do one run here. We're gonna reset this because we have to change order anyway. So we are going for Suna, Aria, Yuzua. Make sure that Suna always goes into Aria. And then we are going with Robin instead. Because, frankly, Fanbu is not great. So, your Yuzua was M0, right? Yep, it was. Oh shit, where's my Suna? Here. I am not parrying! Fuck am I doing? I think I should restart this. That was not great. Yo, Shadowram, hello. Yeah, it is nice. Ether Veil is being phased out, hell yeah. I like Ether Veil. I go against the tides here. No. Ta-da. We do want to apply the corruption first, right? Da. Make sure to transfer the S4 voice. Do you think Yuzua, Nangong, Vivian team would work okay? I don't know what Nangong Yu does, so I cannot answer you that. People think that I actually have an idea about what Nangong Yu does. Oh, that was very close. Ta-da. Even after tomorrow, I will not know. Bro, there's no official information about it. It's literally not possible for me to know anything. The only time that I had any idea about anything was with Manato, because the entirety of ZZZ, every single Twitter thread, literally everything was just about Manato and apparently how bad he was. And it turns out it just was wrong and he's a really good unit. Like, that is the main reason why I dislike this leak stuff, because it's just always wrong. If at least they would be correct, but they are just wrong. Da 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 da. The problem is that, I mean, I'm not the greatest player, everybody should know that, right? But the problem is that a lot of people are really bad at playing or understanding the game, so it leads to a lot of misinformation. Like, I'm not the greatest player and I still got really respectable scores with Manato. Whereas other people on like gameplay leaks had like 30k. And I think that should tell you everything. Yeah, it is literally faster infos over correct infos. So, if we would have gotten the third stun faster, it would have been 50k, but anyway. Plus 10k here. Can we do this? I think we can. Butler? What? Okay, so I think your choice of Bangbu is kind of questionable. And it's gonna hurt your scores quite a bit. Bangbus do matter. On average, depending on their right Bangbu, they can make 2, 3, 4, 5,000 score differences, right? They do matter. So... Ta-da. Okay, Red Mokos is arguably the worst and best Bangbu in the entire game at the same time. It's really interesting. Being the best and worst at the same time is something. What was your score here? I forgot. You haven't logged into ZZZ at all today? That was me yesterday. But very unintentionally. 1, 2, 3... I actually probably shouldn't do this here, anyway. Using the ult is nothing. So glad I didn't have any internet moment. Oh damn. No icons. My website is sad about that. Da-da. And 3k. Ba-bam. And let's end it with the ultimate. It's actually already dead. We are at 65k, but ending with the ultimate looks nicer. For the wipeout screen. Ba-ba-da-da. Is it decent in strength to play Manato, Lucia, Yuzua? For the lore reasons? So the main... Okay. Define decent in strength. Can you 20k with that? Probably. Can you... Is it optimal? Definitely not. Right? Manato wants a lot of stun windows. So Dialin, Fufu are better. You are a mobile player and you still get like 55k? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That looks good. It has no direct rupture buffs, but it has a buff that is usable for ruptures, right? The attack, the combat attack is really bad, but the stun damage multiplier and the ultimate damage are good. So... Down. Down. Ba ba da da da. I love this team. It is so fun. Da. Ba da da da. That was so fucking clean, honestly, except for the last part. That was low-key, not unclean. But all of the nice cancels here. Da 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 da. That was no sarcasm. I actually really enjoy this. Pompey is a fucking awesome fight. And I just... Oops, that was bad. And Yizhan is my favorite character to play, so... Da, da, da. That was bad. Anyway, please let me know what your thoughts are on your account. I mean, looks like a normal, well-built account, I would say. Yuako, hello. Welcome, hope you're having a good day, a good time. Da 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 da. I love this boss, I love Yijuan. Oh shit. Bum 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 bum. That was bad, I accidentally cancelled that too early, but anyway. I wasted time. So, can you do something so that we can parry nicely? One more parry, please. Do something! Don't stand there! Thank you. God damn it. I love how you're doing perfect, amazing play on these accounts, but while mine was still... Okay, that is not perfect or super amazing. But I just have fun, right? I just enjoy some of these fights. This is my favorite team to play, right? With Dylan instead of Fufu, but Fufu is fine as well. Generally, Lucia Yijuan is by far my favorite team to play. I just enjoy playing this team so much. And that's all. I just really enjoy playing this team. Sometimes if I'm bored and not streaming, I literally just go into Deadly Assault and play this team for like 2 hours straight, just because I enjoy it so much. There's no other team I think that is as fun as Yijuan Lucia. Are they my favorite characters? I mean, okay, Lucia's goated, but no, right? But generally, I just really love this team. Doesn't matter if it's like M0. I think M0 is more fun than M2, but that's mainly because it's like other, right? So, you probably can do better here, but it's RNG, so. If you get ether damage here instead, it's gonna be a little bit better than attack slot 5. But yeah, it's a little bit RNG here. This M0 Yujuan did 50k, but that is not M0. That is not M0, that's M2. So, also it's well built, right? It is still HP percent here instead of like ether damage, which in my opinion is not that fantastic, but right. I think if you get ether damage here, you actually hit 55k. Do we have Lucia sick? I think you do, yeah? Yeah, you do. And your Fufu. Was on Hellfire Gears. And Impact, yeah. Honestly... Wait, you have literally 0 crit damage substats. That is honestly an achievement. I will be real, that is actually impressive to have quite literally 0 crit damage subs. Not bad. I'm not gonna say good, but not bad. Just it is quite literally 0 crit damage. Can M2 Yujuan Dial and Lucia 65k? Probably, yeah. That's me on all my discs on your account. Oh wait, you have crit rate +4? That's nice. Okay, you're kinda broke. But you have a lot of discs to choose from. Little bit broke. The thing is, we already had an account review yesterday. You probably should consider leveling that one. You probably should consider leveling some of these, right? Like double attacks. If you already give up every single crit damage roll you possibly could get. Also, you have attack main stat here. I mean, you can do it, right? You have the crit rate you need. Honestly, at this point, just go crit damage main stat. You are in shock and all what was displayed in front of you. Okay, go subscribe to the new Riff Archive channel and watch the Fufu that is gonna go live like somewhere in the next days. Because that one is an achievement. That one is actually an achievement. This Fufu is godlike compared to whatever that one from yesterday was. It is very, very impressive. How does your 470? That is fine, right? You have good amount of AP here. Your YSG 32243. You are overcapping on crit rate. Wait. You need to get rid of crit rate. And you need to get more attack. Yeah, he indeed is suffering from success. Or you can run pen ratio. Funnily enough, low-key, running some slot 4 here that has no crit rate is gonna be better. Yeah, I thought that as well, to run crit rate here. Sorry, attack percent. But there are not really many attack percent ones they have that do not have crit rate. So this already is too much crit rate. You literally would attack this. No, it's not always best, but it's usually pretty good. So how can we lower your crit rate? Because all you have is like attack crit rate. Where are your attack crit damage ones? And then flat attack, flat pen. Loki, I think we run this one instead. Okay, but Pridwin does not recommend 55% crit rate. If Pridwin recommends 55% crit rate, I quit. This is better. You lose like 7% crit damage and get like 200 more attack. So arguably it's worse substats, but the substat distribution is better. So it will be more damage. Okay, it is not in her kit. That's 50%. Her kit says 30%. The other 20% are from the set. I am highly confident Pritwin did not recommend 55%. We are checking that right now. There is zero fucking way that Pritwin recommended 55%. There is zero fucking way that they did that. Yes, maximum 50%. Because otherwise I would have fried the person who wrote this. And I know who wrote this, so I'm very sure they would not write 55%. So anyway, this is good. Roll better substats. I guess you're just gonna get an account review on top here. Yo, Zesoko, hello, hello. I think you have too much attack. Ether damage here would be better, but do you have Chaos Jazz pieces? Wait, you have that on your Bernice. Surely. AP. I should stop rolling. This is so good. We need to replace this one. I wonder, let's actually have a quick stat check. Nangong, you for the thumbnail. If we were to go... Let's make your Bernice a little bit more poor. Let's use this one here. This one here. 25391. That plan did not really work out. We have arguably less attack. We have now more pen ratio, which is fine. I mean, the attack is supposed to be worse, right? That is okay. The question is whether or not, like, we are trading this attack for this pen ratio. That is what we are trading. Oh, you can't see it, right? That is what we are trading. Because if you play with Suna and Yuzua, you already get way too much attack. So attack is not that worth it. So both pen ratio and ether damage are arguably slightly better in slot 5, especially now versus Fiend. But we do lose out on a bit of AP. And the question is, I mean, if we do this, right? We have 400, which is honestly really good. You know what? Let's do this again, and let's have a look. This was 46,400. The build you have right now on your aria is very similar to the one I had on CES. Very similar to my CES build. I had like for 2,400 attack. Ta-da! We actually lost one bloom here. That is a little bit unfortunate. Ta-da! Are they still both on Moonlight? I mean, it's okay. It's a little bit of a score diff, right? But whatever. I'm too tired to try to change that. Oh, you also don't have the skin for aria. Both tired and lazy. Ta-da. Oh yeah, I did sleep pretty well, but it's again a change in my sleep rhythm somewhat, so... That doesn't mean it's good. You never bought any skin? Okay, but the aria skin is peak. Not having the aria skin is a crime. Ta-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Mm-mm. But we did get this stun later than before and we had a better score. We did get the stun later and had a better score. So if we can get the stun slightly earlier, which to be fair is probably gonna be a bit difficult. No, I'm not gonna start executing for skins, because skins are not obtainable without spending real money. And for Bernice, it's a joke. No. There we go. We did get the bloom in time this time. Fantastic. La la. Suna is quite sure not on days now. Quite sure she is not on days. Ta-da. Yep, getting full 3 stuns is gonna be difficult, but we can try at least. We are not gonna get full 3 stuns, but we can try to get like 2.5 maybe, or 2. If even like a 4th is fine. Just more than 2. Like with 10 seconds left, it's okay. A bloomin', we are a bloomin'. Ba-da. M2 user feels way more powerful than what I thought it would. Did a couple runs and matched. Wait, I have to read after this, sorry. Did a couple runs, I matched the score, enabled the M2 and did 5k more. Yeah, it is very powerful if you know how to use it. And honestly, it is not that difficult to use it. Okay. This is better. We have some time left here. No! Nearly 50k. Okay. So, this build is slightly better. It is not much, to be honest, but slightly. Yo, Mars, if you jump back to the account review, right before we did this one, that one is edit worthy, probably. Those have been 2 million in blooms, yeah, but 2 million is not that high. For aria. For aria, you want 3 to 4 million. Yeah, honestly, I think your account is good. There is not really much more I have to say. It's a good account. There is also not really much feedback I have for you outside from raw beta substats, right? If you play Aria and Vivian, do the blooms count for Aria damage? No, it depends on who triggers, right? Whoever triggers it, that is the question. Ta-da. Oh yeah, I actually did not send the feedback to you before. I'm so sorry. Let me quickly do that. Let me quickly send you the feedback. And Abuyu, I can't fucking read. Abuyu Yana, please delete your account info from Discord, right? Thank you. So, that is your feedback. And for Mars or whoever edits it, that is like thumbnail title, whatever. So, how does one even attain 4 million of blooms with her? Spend money. Spend money is the answer. Let's do it versus Pompey. You don't get 4 millions versus non-ether week, right? But let's do another Pompey run. Da da da. Da-da. Stop it. Ba-da. Can you explain how Aria's crit works? No, it's just random. I am wasting all of my stomps here right now. A bit unlucky. Well, happens. Oh. A Bloomin' 2.6 million versus neutral. And without enhancement, which is a bit unlucky. I probably actually restart this. No, there's no scaler. It's like fixed 25. I mean, you have the crit rate, right? Which goes up to 25%. And the crit damage is fixed. No, sorry, it goes up to 100%, but I mean, it's literally just get signature. I'm fucking dumb. There is a scaling, but it's like the crit damage is fixed, so it doesn't matter. Ta-da! Ta-da! What am I doing here? My nose is itchy. Well, that's not helpful. A bloom, a bloom, a bloom. And I wanted to parry that anyway. You're only sick of aria. $2.8 million. That is better. That was a very unfortunate aftershock here. Well. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da. The power of aria and user. I love it. Wow, I actually failed that parry. That's impressive. Okay, so we do have to skip that one because we want the astral voice here. Ba-da. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Oh, we actually get double chains here. Nice. Stompy, stompy, stompy. Yeah, I have a really bad feeling about Nangong Yu, if I'm being honest. Okay, chat, I have a question for you. Let's snooze the ads here. I have a question for you. Do you think that as of right now, currently, Aria is fairly placed in tier 0.5? Or do you think she would belong somewhere else? If yes, where would you place them? Where would you place her currently? Without Nangong Yu, right? Where would you place her? Okay, there it should be mentioned, right? You have to read this. And it does say here... where was it? Although she is able to outperform Alice and Vivian, it is currently difficult to accurately assess her performance, which personally I disagree with. But they do say that she is better than these two units. There is not much shield though. Like, it's a bloom damage, and it is a little bit more ether res. But this is without Nangong Yu. She outperforms, and that is my opinion, right? It is my opinion. Feel free to disagree. That's okay. That is what opinions are for. They are subjective. I think she is better than every other anomaly agent in the game. And if I would do this, she would be solely up here in tier 0. Even without Nangong Yu. I think she is on the same level as these two characters. Yeah, of course she will be like, I think she is too good, right? All of these two characters are probably fine here as of right now. Miyabi, I personally would move down, personally. However, with the expert tag, I guess 0.5 is fine. Bernice, okay. Bernice, honestly, for Shiyu, she is fine here. But without, I don't know, I would probably place her down here. I think in Deadly Assault, Bernice is like garbage. I'm sorry. Bernice is just so fucking garbage against Deadly Assault. Is Aria better versus Pompey than Fiend? I mean, I get a higher score currently versus Pompey because I can kill. But I would not say that he's better. It's just that Pompey is much easier than Fiend is. Fiend has much more HP. Has an intermission that Pompey does not have, or at least not that long. So yeah. Okay, chat. 2-minute break. My fucking back hurts. I feel like an old guy, like, oh, people, oh, my back. Back in my days, my back did not hurt that much. Oh, I feel like a fucking old person. Oh my god. Yes, I want to stretch, but for that I have to get up. So, here. Suna song, which is arguably not Suna song. See you in like 2 minutes. There's the song. There.
How I tried, written down the words to say. It is time. I've been waiting 5 days to explain how you make me feel inside, baby. Got it all figured out. Wanna do this right. There's no doubt in my mind, baby. You're the one. And tonight I am going all the way. The way you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I planned, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. Sounds like a fool 'cause when you touch my hand, the words goes away. What I am trying to do is say I love you. You don't know how I shiver inside. Doesn't show, but my nerves are inside out. It's because you're not worth less than perfection. Ooh, thought it was in my pants. Now I'm all confused, turning gold into sand. Don't know what you do to me. All I know is you can take my breath away. Yeah, 'cause when you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I planned, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. Sounds like a fool 'cause when you touch my hand, the words goes away. What I am trying to do is let you know that when you touch my hand, it all just goes away. The things I plan to say. Oh,
Yippee.
baby, what I am trying to do is let you know that when you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I plan, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. I'm so in love with you. It sounds so stupid now. What I am trying to do, what I am trying to do, what I am trying to do is say I love you.
Nani? Alright. Oh. I don't know. We'll have to. Sure. Sorry. Okay. So, let's try one more run here. We have the HSR live stream in 25 minutes, so let's look for that. Do something. God damn. I don't get to do anything. Oh shit. Oh no, anomaly ICD. Good, parry here. Trigger chain, nice. I love that Jane skin, it's so good. We want 16k before intermission ideally, we do not get that. I also did not have... I did not have thingy active. Oh yeah, another big advantage of getting Nangong U is that Yuzua is free for other anomaly teams. Huh. I probably should add that to the pros and cons. I should add that to the pros and cons. Oops. Chat, remind me to add that. "20 minutes, yes. HSR and Wuva at the same time? Okay, good thing that I don't really care about Wuva. I am pretty out of the game for Wuba. Yo, Necrosis, hello. Wait, that is a pretty wipeout screen. Pretty wipeout screen. But yeah. Do we try Alice and see how that matches? I honestly don't think Alice is gonna perform better because there's an M2, right? M2 Vivian, M2 Jane. And also I cannot run Practice Perfection on her, I think. I mean, we can have a look if I can run Practice Perfection, but I don't think I can. We're at 360. Yeah, we would need 420. That is like kind of the problem here. We do need 420, and we just do not have 420 because we don't have Yuzua Sick, and the current anomaly buff gives no anomaly proficiency, right? There's no anomaly proficiency in here. So it would need to give 52 anomaly proficiency for it to be worth it. So that is not gonna happen. The only thing we can try is run Aria over here and try to do a good run here with Yejuan. But it's easier to kill Pompey. It is just easier to kill Pompey. To be honest, let's do a run here. No, we don't even have to try this, man. Or okay, let's try it anyway. Let's do a run with practice perfection and see whether or not that is better. The problem is we don't hit the 420 AP, right? We don't even have 375. So we don't even have full crit rate. Arguably pretty bad, but we don't have to worry about uptime, so it might perform okay simply due to that. I did change engines, quite sure, yeah. If I didn't, that would be unfortunate. The question is if I changed back. No. I actually shouldn't have ulted here. Our score is much better, by the way. Like 10k better nearly. Huh. Huh. Ta-da. What do you think is better, Eve versus Pomper, Yugo versus Thrall, or the opposite? Probably the way you suggested. Can we talk about this? I'm not sure if I even want to talk about that. Man, Sharpened Stinger is just really shit. Can you ask the cons of the team? Yuzua is not in this team. Okay, so takeaway here is just don't get Sharpened Stinger. Just get Practice Perfection, man. Okay, we have time for 1 or 2 more tries before the HSR livestream starts. Yeah. Da da. Da da. Oops. Ba da da da.
才不会让承诺被敷衍，不让真心被曲解。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要决定权让下次被发现，让美丽被真实复原。我所了解的我还没被了解，别再让下你被拖延，不停地显眼。没有语言的燃烧，但每一步我要选择真错误不被遮掩，这是我了解的我等待被发现。
Okay, our score right now is much lower than before. It's like 5k lower. Oh, fuck! I forgot that I have to stay there. Oops. The question is this how the game feels when you play on the test server? I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that, so I will not, sorry. Would like to not get into possible trouble. Da da. Okay, I would like some more parries on Jane. Da da da. Jane, our decibels here are slightly better than before. We're still 2k below what we had before. We've been at 22k. But slightly better than the 17k from before. Can we get the energy, please? No. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Jane is so fun to play, man. Playing Jane just feels so nice. Ta-da! I think she is still one of the best feeling characters to date. Okay, so our best score has been 45k with Practice Perfection, but generally Practice Perfection is better. At least for me. Even though we don't really hit thresholds. So, that's a thing. That is indeed a thing. Well then, well then. Let's open the HSR live stream. Let's switch to my private account so we do not have ads. And let's hide the chat. Nobody needs to see the chat. We still have 7 minutes. Alright. Do you think we can 65k this guy without dial-in? We cannot afford Sona. So what the fuck do we play if we don't have dial-in or Sona here? No, they are not all M0. Yeah, special program, 7 minutes till it starts. And then we have the 5-minute countdown. Huh. I wonder. We can get 1,500 more points here. I don't know, man. You still don't know if you want the new Silver Wolf or Vanessa, whatever her name is. Evanesia. Okay, so Shio has been a thing. We did Shio. But this one is difficult. I mean, when Nangong Yu is out, this will be easy 65k in everything. But without you... Because we can just run Yu here instead of like Astra or something. Yo, Death Reaper, hello. The new DA is pretty nice. We kill Pompey using Aria, so... And we have a lot of time left actually if we do this right. We kill in like 230 to 240. So arguably... we can probably move away something from here. Sure, that's M2 Yuzua, right? And M1 Aria. But with you, I'm quite sure you can kill as well. This one is very comfortable. So the problem is really just Fiend. Yeah, I think that might be a bit difficult to get more here. The Astra is also not super well built, right? She's running the wrong weapon. This is fine. I mean, we could try Alice. I honestly just don't think Alice is gonna perform super well here without user. Or, chat, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea what we are doing. I have an idea. Why do we even need to play Anomaly? Who said we have to play Anomaly? We don't play Anomaly. I guess we are gonna play Robin because funny, lol. Yeah, I did not play ZZZ since 2.4. I don't have time for the story and I don't want to do it on stream. Okay, we need a little bit less space for that. The CSIs are so pretty. Thank God no Vespa. I miss Vespa already. I want Vespa back. Da-da. Well, that was horrible. Wait for what you wish for, Riff. Da 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 da. I mean, I don't dislike her outfit, but the new outfit just is not as good as the old one. Da 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 da. Wonder if we could get 2 stuns here. We probably could. You watched the video on why they changed Lucia's design and stun in normal. More? Do you have a video? I would like to watch that. I think that is interesting to watch. Duh. Also, there are so many misplays here. It's kind of embarrassing, but I don't care. Yeah, I should have used ult before EX, all of this kind of stuff. A lot of small misplays, a lot of big ones. Dialin would be much better here. Ta-da. Also because Fufu does not really allow for the amount of stuns that we would like here. Starray livestream is live, yippee. In, well, 5 minutes it begins. Until then we have AFK stream. I mean, we can get 35k with this, right? It's okay. You found it? Nice. Want to have a look at that. Maybe we do that on the stream tomorrow, but let's see. We can get 35k here without Dialin. I wonder if this team with Dialin performs better versus Fiend than the anomaly team of M2 M2 Vivian, M2 Jane, M0 Astra. Ah, question mark. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna keep it at that. We are gonna keep it at that. Unmute side. Yippee. Da, 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 da. Become small chat. Okay, 3. Okay, that still takes a while. How are you, chat? Wait, how many people here even play HSR or did play HSR? I mean, I also somewhat quit, but the game is kind of, I don't know. I just kind of lost interest, honestly. I do like the characters though. Oh yeah, true. Category is a thing. Honkai Star Rail. I forgot about that. Actually, aren't you mod? Wait, GameCube, I give you mod because I'm too lazy to do that. In the future. Where, mod there. Now you can change that. You can change stuff if you want. You're playing right now, except for 4.2. An next patch will honestly be a filler patch. Well, we will see. I have no idea. To be honest, like, I have no idea at all, right? I didn't play for a while. I think I stopped in 3.6. Whatever the last patch I played was the one with Iceland's story. I still have to include Nightbot over on YouTube, actually. I'm not sure if there is a Nightbot for YouTube, but YouTube is currently botless. But yeah. So we are gonna watch the HSR livestream together, and then I'm gonna end the stream, and I'm awaiting a delivery. Probably gonna take a bath or something as well. Go to sleep, hopefully get up at midnight, do a stream until like 4 AM, go back to sleep, and then stream again at like 1 PM or something, I don't know. Well, 12 PM, 11 PM, AM, something like that. Why did you quit? I don't know, just got bored of it. That's honestly all. I did log in to pull Sparksy. Well, that's not correct. I did log in, spent $100, and then pulled Sparksy. Yeah. Don't question that. Good decision. And then I uninstalled again. Actually, it's not uninstalled. But I just don't log in. I don't play the game really anymore. Sparksy deserves it. Yes, indeed. He has so many good memes. He has so many good memes. Next stream when? Good question. I hope that I want to go to bed at like 4 PM my time, get up at midnight. I'm not sure if I can sleep at 4 PM, but I will find out whether or not I can. And if I can, I get up at midnight. Maybe I can also just get up at like 10 or 11 PM, and we can do a stream until like 2, 3 AM. Then I have to go to sleep. Then I will stream again tomorrow at like 11 AM. Right, 1 or 1.5 hours before the ZZZ livestream. We're gonna watch the ZZZ livestream together. And then I probably have to go off and I will not be streaming again until I'm done with Nangong Yo. That is my plan. Whether or not that works out, I don't know. Yippee! Perlux Corp.
Hello, Mr.
Hi.
Asheville. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Owlbird. I'm afraid I bring some bad news. I've just received an important assignment, and unfortunately, it conflicts with the recording time for our version 4.1 special program.
Uh-oh.
A coincidence! I'm actually feeling a bit feverish. Looks like I won't be able to record the preview today either.
Oh no.
Right then, take care of yourself. I'll let you go. Bye. You
Get
take
well
care
soon,
of
Albert.
yourself as well. Bye. Woo! I was just stressing over how to ask for leave. No guests, no show. We're bailing, baby. I worked so hard to get access to the trial run. Start real fast, here I come. Woo!
Albert, over here!
Coming!
Can we increase quality?
Wow, you're so prepared. I almost thought you were Fest staff.
You betcha! Oh, Albert here has got this whole fest mapped out. Shows to watch, booths to hit, merch to grab. Today, just follow on out. Bird. Hello, Mr. Albert. Feeling better now? Oh, Mr. Asheville. Aren't you on an assignment?
Wait, what? Feeling better? Assignment? Who is this? You guys know each other?
Uh-oh.
It's a long story. Oh, then, let's cut to the chase.
A long story. Or as we would say in
Hello,
Germany,
guests from the Astro
Arbeitszeitbetrug.
Express. Nice to see you again. I was thinking of having Pearlux Corp host an expo for the Astro
Pearl.
Express. As for the name,
Star Rail Fest, here we come!
It's hard to believe they recreated the scene where the Express crashes into the Great Septimus.
Why is everyone supporting Cacolia? Please, stand up for us!
We're unite as one!
Oh no.
and during the Phantasmoon Games, not only can miracles trigger wish power, but fear too.
Whoever this new herald of death is, I must deliver justice with my own hands. This old wolf hasn't lost his fangs.
Ashvale is really cool.
Slaughter each other!
But in the blink of an eye, we somehow became enemies.
Let's settle this on the horizon, where the Phantasmoon rises!
I forget about any fantasies of fairness and harmony. From this moment on, the Phantasmoon Games could follow in the footsteps of what happened 15 years ago.
If we handle the negotiations well, perhaps Aha could stand behind the Astral Express.
The winner of these
Phantasmoon Games.
Shall receive all
of my authority more than a few minutes.
to become
The true evidence.
one of elation.
As such,
It's time to revel the joy.
I don't feel Pearl at all. I don't know. Pearl looks like the most generic design I've seen in Hoyoverse games since a while, but that is kind of a problem I have with HSR currently anyway. Most of the characters, the new females, just look the same. I think the designs got a little bit less interesting over time. Asheville is cool though. I do like Asheville. DBJ9RJLMLSZB. They use the same model? Yeah, they do. But it just really feels like there's like, even in the clothing, there's not much variation. There are very few characters that I would argue look different enough. Even the clothing is very similar. I don't know.
So, you're the famous detective from Duo Mention City, and you had a last-minute assignment that brought you to the fest. And... Albert, don't tell me you were faking being sick.
Just adult things. If you know, you know. Ditching the show. Why don't we keep this our little secret?
Not a problem.
Albert, do you really think I'm the type to go tattling? Our friendship is solid.
Perfect. How about I serve as your temporary guide and show you both around? Come on. Let's walk and talk. Ladies and gentlemen, the first stage of the Phantasmoon Games has just concluded. Famous streamer Sparksy was defeated and forced to retreat
No.
after facing off
Sparksy.
against the Trailblazer. Right now, the hottest topic in Plain Arcadia is, of course, the victor!
Furries.
The nameless of the
Himeko
Astral Express.
Furry.
The Astral Express has
Veld
been top of the
Furry.
trending list for ages now, connecting roads across the universe.
Damn, HSR
Good
seems like a
people
great time for
everywhere.
furries.
They're the real deal, no question. And in order to carry forward the spirit of trailblazing and give the people of Plain Arcadia
Who are the other
a
two over
chance to
there?
keep up with Star Rail, Plain Arcadia's CEO
The Riff
Pearl
Furry?
has
Right
partnered
here.
with the Astral Express crew to host the Star Rail Fest Expo, themed around the Astral Express's grand adventures.
This is the first time I've ever gotten such a grand welcoming. Honestly, it's a little awkward.
No need
We have
for
March
modesty,
Fury
young
and-
lady. The Nameless have earned every
that Dunhang?
bit of
Probably.
that acclaim.
Mr. Asfeld couldn't be more correct. Now then, onward we go. This Star Rail Fest features 3 major zones: the Bellabog Zone, the Shinjolofu Zone, and Pentagon Zone.
Let's go, let's go! I seriously can't wait. What kind of fun stuff will there be? Oh, seems like we've arrived at a photo spot. Is this the exhibition area?
Today's a trial operation. The main exhibition areas are still being fine-tuned, so they're not open yet. But we can still take a sneak peek through the guided videos. First, let's head
My
into the
God.
Bellabog Zone. Greeting us
Bellabog.
is a replica Club Hog Fort, and
Whoa, that's a huge pom-pom! And look at those 2 giant balloon people! Is
Cocolia
this
versus
depicting our
Banyue.
fight against Cocolia?
Huh? Weren't the Nameless fighting with Supreme Guardian Cocolia to resist the destruction engine?
March, careful, this is a public place.
Oh, so we're using Bellabog's official narrative? Got it. My lips are sealed.
Now that we've wrapped up the Bellabog Zone, let's hop on the specially designed Shuttle Express and make our way to the Shinjolofu Zone.
Wow, the front of the train is pom-pom. Let me snap a photo.
Yeah, that is a
The
negative, not a
conductor is
positive.
definitely gonna love this.
Mhm. Beyond the exterior, this train's method of movement is also quite special. By boarding the Shuttle Express via interplanar jump, we can collect wish power to fuel the
Super
train
Mario.
and personally experience the moment of departure. Arriving at the Shinjolofu exhibition area.
Wait, that does not look like the Luofu. That looks much better than the Luofu.
Duel against the Lord Ravager Fantilia at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Are they really portraying Fantilia as a comedy character? Aren't they afraid she'll come back to haunt them?
Does the IPC have some kind of misunderstanding about what immersive means? Was it really necessary to flood the entire theater?
Well, that's why we call it a trial.
I love how
run.
these 3 people are just
Slowly
straight up
turning
sitting there in the water.
Next, it's time to head to the Pentagon Zone. This exhibition area is all about impact, quite literally.
You don't mean we're actually going to crash the train into the Great Septimus, do you?
Hell yeah.
Yo, to the tune of Robin singing, we'll collect So Glad fuel. Then, to the thunder of Busy Soda, charge headlong at the Great Septimus. Nothing more Pentacony than this.
Oh, this is awesome. Once it officially opens, I am definitely coming back for a few more bottles.
Once we smash through the Great Septimus, the train will race toward
I mean-
the very peak of this fest. The main stage.
I do like the
atop
idea to have like
Pop
these
Tower.
references to other old
Wow,
games,
trains
right?
and tickets
Mario,
are
Sonic, and
everywhere.
okay,
Incredible.
whatever
I
Luofu
really
was,
wish the conductor could see
or
this in
will be. They didn't show
person.
anything.
In addition to the carefully crafted main exhibition areas, Star Rail Fest has also prepared a dedicated fan creation zone where visitors can mingle, take photos, and purchase fan-made merchandise, which is exactly where we're standing right now.
Woohoo! Oh, my purse is trembling with anticipation. Let me see what they've got.
They should start selling
Ad
real-life
novels,
merchandise in the in-game
wanted
shop.
Posters, paper bags. Whoa, what's this? Is that a pom-pom mech? That doesn't look anything like the conductor.
This is Pearlux's new Clean Series Sanitation Alloy Pom Pom Mechatron, or Pommy for short.
Pommy? But hey, as weird as it looks, Pom-Pom would totally be into it.
So, Mr. Owlbert, now that we're in the Star Rail Fest fan zone, do you think we might see... you know what?
What?
Come on! What else could it be? The hottest comic in plain Arcadia, Fluffy Across the Blue!
Oh! I missed something else. Of course it's here! And I've heard its creator, the elusive, blurry QR code, who's never shown their true identity in public, has been
So-
invited to appear for a sighting.
The blurry QR code.
That's right.
A little
The
glitch,
very
possibly.
Same blurry QR code. Playing Arcadia's most mysterious comic artist, whose signature fluffy cute aesthetic and passionately detailed storytelling vividly captures the Astral Express's adventures. Fluffy across the blue.
To think that Colt would actually be willing to attend Star Rail Fest. But that really shows just how powerful the Astral Express's pull is. Hurry. Take me to see them. I have to get a copy of the Fluffy personally signed by Colt.
But they're only attending the official Star Rail Fest event.
All right then. Guess I'll have to come back another day.
Ooh.
Oh? So you're a fan of the Fluffy too, Mr. Detective?
Not quite. I have a friend who's a huge fan of it. A copy signed by the original creator would make the perfect gift.
It feels a bit
That
run
makes
out
sense.
right now.
But since Colt has agreed to take part in this collaboration,
Yeah, the pink one is March.
you're bound to get the chance sooner or later.
That's right. Since we're already here, please allow me to formally introduce the organizer of this Star Rail Fest, the entertainment titan of Plain Arcadia, our glorious Perlux Car!
Yippee, Pearl.
Entertainment Titan really isn't an overstatement. Perlux Corp pioneered an entirely new imagenesis fabrication process. The various Mechatrons seen all across Duo Mention City nowadays are all the work of Perlux Corp.
Mm-hmm. On screen is their HQ, Perlux Tower. Inside the building, they're showcasing a newly announced product. The ultra-posable model Alloy King Pom Pom!
Wow, its detail is incredible. Mr. Yang would absolutely love this.
Just looking won't do. I absolutely recommend trying it for yourselves. At Perlux Tower, you can experience the full process firsthand, from Mechatron blueprint design and component manufacturing all the way to final assembly. There's also a live film set for the heroic Mechatron film, Daybreak Squadron. where you can pilot Mechatrons yourself and battle evil monsters in a miniature
Damn
setting.
GTA
You
minigame?
get the chance
Surely.
to go head to head with the stars of Daybreak Squadron themselves, experiencing a high-energy Mechatron battle firsthand.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
There's so many references in this.
How do we get the chance to experience it?
Simple.
Although that's kind
You
of a
just need to-
copy-paste. I'm not
Alright,
sure if I would
that's
call it a
plenty of that
reference
time for the
anymore at that point.
organizers. And you, young lady, keep your guard up around the IPC, or you'll end up being sold out and helping them count the profits. It's getting late. I've got business to attend to. Catch you later.
Uh-huh. What a strange detective.
So he really did have an assignment after all. Okay then. Looks like it's just us two for the rest of the tour. And
Oh?
Testing.
Hello.
Hi there, Star Rail Fest attendees. To thank everyone for taking the time out of your busy schedules to attend this grand event. For one reason or another, we'll be handing out some
Man,
small...
that guy's about as excited as I am.
Star Rail Fest giveaway will be handled through a
Hello,
redemption
chat.
code. In a
I am
moment,
so happy
a
to be
string of
here,
letters
man.
will be displayed along the bottom of the screen for a short while, and then after some time, they'll expire. Do with that what you will. We hope you all have a great day.
Yeah, chat. I hope you have a great day, man.
The mic's switched off, right? What? You don't trust me, big bro? Hey, by the way, what was with that big, super, half-hearted tone just now? Today's just a trial run. We're just going through the motions. As long as there's no accidents, keeping it casual is fine. We birds of a feather finally clawed our way up from the midnight radio slot to this spot. We can't seriously get bumped back again, can we?
Can we? Good question.
Okay, stop. I can't shake the feeling
Oh.
that being this happy is asking for trouble.
Oh, don't be so pessimistic all
Down
the
and
time.
feathers.
Life's got its share of fun,
Wow.
too. The Fantasy Moon games just kicked off again the other day, right?
My favorite streamer, Sparksicle, was eliminated just like that.
No,
Where's the
Sparksicle.
fun in that?
Dude, you balling in the live stream chat every day is honestly the most fun.
Hey, the Fantasy Moon games aren't something to joke about.
That's true. Thinking back to the Fantasy Moon games 15 years ago, that herald of death who brought suffering to countless families.
Huh? Wasn't that just an urban legend?
If it's really just an urban legend, then why is it that over the past 15 years, all we've been able to dig up are hushed whispers and vague fragments?
You mean someone's been suppressing everything about the Herald of Death? Who could be powerful enough to pull that off?
Well, with the Interastral Peace Corporation calling the shots, is there truly any problem that money can't solve?
That sounds like pure conspiracy theory. Who would believe something like that?
There's more evidence. Just yesterday, I got a text message from the Herald of Death saying that as long as I wired him 4,000 credits, he'd guarantee my whole family's safety.
That's 100% a scam. Hold on, tell me you didn't actually wire it.
Relax! I didn't actually give him that much.
Oh, that's good. Wait, what do you mean by that much?
I mean, I only wired 3,000 credits.
Dad plus
Ah.
mom plus... Yeah, I'm just not going to ask why you paid 25% less. Wait, that's not what matters. The point is, the Herald of Death died 15 years ago. You've been scammed.
No, you've been scammed. The Herald of Death isn't dead at all. The tragedy of Dovebrook District a few days ago had such enormous impact that even public opinion control couldn't keep it buried.
You mean the Sinwish Syndicate case? That was the Herald of Death's doing?
That's right. They didn't pay the Herald of Death their protection fee, so the whole gang was slaughtered without mercy.
Hold on. Isn't the Sinwish Syndicate the one that collects protection money?
That part doesn't matter. The point is, anyone who didn't pay the protection fee met a terrible end, and it implicated everyone around them. They say even an innocent IPC employee was caught up in the violence.
Then doesn't leaving 25% unpaid basically count as not paying
Why is
at
this
all?
intermission so
You
long?
really think a message like that would scare me?
All right then, that's reassuring. Guess my little brother isn't a lost cause
Did they
yet.
transfer all of the yep
Join
from
the
in-game
Research
into the
Society
live
of
stream?
Happy Smiles already. According to them, a happy smile is all it takes to stand up to the Herald of Death.
Oh, that's it, you're beyond
They were like,
saving.
oh shit, we have so much
Anyone who runs that
dialogue, where can we
nonsense is
slap
a
it in now
lost
if we don't have
cause.
it in-game
My
anymore?
brother is done for.
Since the Herald of Death is sending messages like that, bro, if you want to stay alive, wouldn't it be better if you joined the Research Society too?
Not at all. I'm serious. Leave that creepy organization immediately, or my quiet, peaceful life is over. Hello? Director, I'm here. Wait, what? The mic was on the whole time? Oh, that's it. My career's over.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Albert, hurry up! The next show is about to start!
This is the one I've been waiting for! Trial run or not, I hear a big guest is showing up for an interview!
Oh, I can't wait! Hello, everyone! I'm your good friend, Furby, coming to you from Parallax Entertainment! With a much-anticipated Star Rail Fest about to commence. In the background, the Fantasy Moon games are unfolding with unstoppable momentum as the War of the Supplicants is on the verge of eruption. What direction will this exhibition take next? Psh, but not to worry. Today, I've specially invited Dovebrook District's most renowned adult human expert in deduction, Mr. Asheville! Welcome!
Yippee.
It's him!
Asheville is cool. I don't know. Like, put him into ZZZ. I might actually would pull for him.
Oh, thank you. Expert is too generous.
Blythe
but,
Melon.
I'm just a detective passing by.
No, that I would need
Just
to
go with it.
spend money in
ages coming up with the
HSR.
wording.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Mr. Ashvale. As an expert in the field of deduction, what do you usually do on a regular day, huh?
Casework, protecting clients, smoothing over neighborhood conflicts. Of course, if someone's pet goes missing, or they need someone to impersonate a parent for a school meeting, or even to line up overnight for the latest comic release, they're welcome to come find me at my office.
Are you strapped for cash?
Oh, he voices Lygos. That
obvious?
explains a lot. Lygos voice actor was so good.
With the Fantasmoon games in full
I
swing,
actually enjoyed the
taking a
Amphorius
trailblazing
Ian
exhibition of
cast.
this scale feels
Usually I'm more
deliberate.
like the
Just
JP
about
guy,
attempting
but
to concentrate which
the
power
Lygos
and
was
rate the
so good.
outcome.
I don't see it that way. Star Rail Fest does draw Plain Arcadia's gaze here, sure, but turning attention into wish power is another matter entirely. The stage
Oh yeah,
may
I
be
can hear
set,
that actually.
Yet, who takes the lead still depends on individual merit.
Are you implying that the best might draw not just one, but multiple supplicants to the venue?
Very possible. If I wanted to win the games, the smartest move would be to fight on the Trailblazers' home turf and leverage the momentum of the Astral Express for my own advantage.
Ah, how sinister. Good thing you're not a supplicant, Mr. Ashvale. Oh, wait, you're not actually one, are you?
Intriguing
Not all
too.
supplicants
Well,
participate with victory in
Never
mind.
heard of that.
Some seek power
He has a
from
nice
the
voice.
mask. Some step in to steer the game and prevent it from going off the rails. And some join simply because they find it entertaining. All of these are valid reasons to compete. But supplicant is only a title. If someone exploits that title to cross moral lines, they cannot and will not be forgiven.
Ooh, are you talking about the Dovebrook murders, Mr. Ashvale? Could that case also have links to the Fantasmoon games?
I can't rule out that possibility. I'm currently working alongside Agent Kuchiba from the Department of Aberration Defense to investigate the case.
I have played R99 a
Made
little
some
bit, but
progress.
not until
many
Pioneer.
viewers
It was like on
are
the first 2
eager
months.
to know more about this incident. Would you mind expanding on it?
We discovered that prior to the incident, a group called the Research Society of Happy Smiles had coincidentally recruited a significant number of former members of the Sinwish Syndicate. At the same time, shortly after the incident, the Smile Society announced the Dovebrook District New Life Project. Dovebrook District happens to be the former stronghold of the Sinwish.
Okay, chat, I will be real. This is too much yep for me. Like, we are now 30 minutes in, and they have not even shown anything about the patch. Like, nothing. We have had the trailer, and we know that Ashvale exists. We don't know what he does. We don't know what the next character does. We don't know what kind of events there will be, except for like, okay, here are like 3 new areas. And the last 15 minutes have been nothing but yep. I don't think I can sustain that. I'm sorry. That's not happening, man. That is not happening. Like, I have nothing against HSR. Literally my entire fucking background is HSR, but goddamn, that is one of the worst and most boring live streams I've seen in a while. Like, actually, I am about to fall asleep on this one, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that, right? Like, showing off the VA with the drip is really nice. I wish ZZZ would do that as well. Simply because it would be easier for me to find voice actors and possibly try to write them up, right? Be like, yo, I want to make a guy. Are you up voice acting for this guide? That would be cool, but since they always reveal the voice actors so late, there's no shot that I can do that. Unfortunately. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I'm gonna do a little bit of guide stuff. I'm still not done, unfortunately. And then my delivery comes somewhere soonish, an hour or something. And then I'm sleeping, and then I'm back at like midnight or something. I don't fucking know. We will see. Chat, have a good one. Love you all. Thank you so much for sticking around, for being here. And see you in like, I don't know, 12 hours or something. Maybe less. Bye bye.